Hi. I'm at work so can't stay, but I hope you guys get a wonderful stream in Ochi.
Hey guys, oh gosh, you triggered the hype train already? Just with the resubs. Didn't know if that's possible. Holy moly. Oh, my controller is actually charged. Awesome. I can unplug it. Perfect. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Good morning. How is it going? I'm pretty sure it's because of the tier 3 from Sir Facing that we got the hype train so early. Not sure if we can use it on the 7th minute of the stream. Hi guys, thank you very much. Okay, let's drop some hype and a special shout out to our quick resubbers. Thank you very much to Marino for 54 months in a row. Surfacingu with the whopping 111 years together. Holy moly, centuries on tier 3 as well. And Minaria also coming through with 49 months. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you very, very much. I hope you had a good start of your week. I had to cancel the stream yesterday because of my driving lessons, but I'm happy to be here with you again and play FF9 with all the 25th anniversary merch drop for this game. It's been particularly fun to play it lately. Absolutely celebrating the 25th anniversary of the game. I also saw that the vinyl that they're going to release will have a new arrangement of Melodies of Life, and I have heard this is pretty much confirming the remake, right? Good morning, Ruben. Hello there. Gavin, welcome in. Volden. I see Aryazone in chat. Bells. Thank you, everybody. I don't know if you've seen a pop-up message on the chat, but if you throw 2 subscriptions, I think, over Twitch, you can get a month of like premium mega Crunchyroll fan or something. I don't know the deals, but I like Crunchyroll, so why not? Maybe it's worth it to get interested in the deal if you guys are using or would want to try out the mega fan subscription. I don't know. I have the base Crunchyroll, so never got interested. I might actually check it out. What's the mega fan sub about? Alright, so we finished the disc 1 of the game on Monday, and we've made it to disc 2. We reconnected with Steiner and Garnet, and we just made it to Trino. But I'm thinking if I should maybe warm up a little bit, get myself some more levels, because these guys are really under-leveled. What do you guys think? Oh, that's nice. And tell me, guys, if the sound levels are okay. I did made it a little bit louder because the music is just too good, so I wanted to hear it better. But if you guys can't hear me or it's annoying, it's too loud, the game, let me know. I'm gonna steal some items with Marcus, I think. Bit too loud. I felt that the sub alerts were really like very loud compared to the game. That's why I had like, oh, maybe I can raise it up. The balance is very tricky. Surely can hear you, but it might blend over. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. They triggered the hype train way too quickly, like at the beginning of the stream. Peeps can't really be able to use it. Alright, I did lower the game a little bit, so let me know if it's better now. I wanna warm up first. We haven't played in a while, so I mean I only had a 1-day break. It was quite productive and busy day yesterday, so felt like an entire weekend passed or something. Hi Shihan, welcome.
Inochi, hi, hello there. Inochi, hi.
And thank you very much. Dziękuję. Thank you for the sub. Means a lot to me, so much. Enjoy the emotes, of course, Shihan. And get yourself comfy. Another cozy day of Final Fantasy marathon ahead of us. Oh my gosh, we're getting like barely an experience. Maybe I should try and go into here. Those rare enemies. To really go for some ore. I think we have actually a plenty, so that's great. I already got like 40. Should I keep giving him ore? No. Much appreciated. Give my best regards to Ladybug. Is there like a mini quest, a mini side quest with these guys? I believe you had to gift what they want to like every single kind or something. Ah, more hype for Shihan. Let's go. I think there was like a side quest with these guys. Never done it though. Was it for Excalibur or something? Excalibur. Oh, I left the forest. Steiner gonna go into trance very soon. This game is a bit grindy, but as a Final Fantasy fan, I never mind a good grind. It does feel a little bit slow-paced compared to the previous games. The Final Fantasy VIII ATV was much faster. And the animations here are quite long, but I still like it. Garnet, dagger, she cannot. Summon. This trance of Steiner just deals more damage? Oh, in the trance mode, he actually covers his ankle in the design. No more Australian Steiner. Yeah, or maybe more crits as well. Getting slowed in this game is a disaster. This should do it. These enemies were actually quite tough for the level 7 characters, but you only get 30 XP. Hi, Miss Beans! My favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy X, so it's coming after this one. I'm so excited. It's been a few years since I've played 10, so very excited for that one. But I would say 9 is in my top 5 too. Oh, that's yours favorite as well? Awesome. I can't wait. I think my last playthrough was like at the end of 2022 or 2021, something around that. Quite long ago. Mandragoras! We've been looking for these guys, but we don't have Quina now. Whoa. This is bad. Think we'll be able to survive? Chestnut. This is a one-shot. Yep. For me, Final Fantasy 1 will be always number 1. Yeah, I have a very difficult time picking between 7 and 10 as my favorite. So I always say that they are both my top for different reasons. I like both of them. The most, the best. But I always say if somebody would put a gun, oh shoot, to my head and be like, pick your favorite Final Fantasy, I would definitely pick 10. I would definitely pick 10. Oh shoot, Steiner, you have it rough, man. You have it rough. So I usually say 10 and 7 are my top one, both of them, for different reasons. I have a pretty big nostalgic bias towards 7. But 10 I think I like overall the most. And I know that game the most too, which makes me quite attached to it. A trauma. There are more traumatic games, but yes. We have 2 weeks till Switch 2 release. Getting ready for playing Mario Kart with steering wheels with family. That sounds exciting. Not sure if I can pick up between Final Fantasy 7 and Chrono Trigger. I never played Chrono Trigger, but I would really like to one day. I'm still waiting for the for the new port on PS5 or Switch, stuff like that. I didn't have an occasion to play it, so... Man, these Mandragoras are tough! How am I supposed to win this? I also haven't played Chrono Triggers. Surprise is only available on PC. Yeah, me too, and apparently that port is also not perfect. That port seems to crash at the cutscenes. Is it perfectly playable? I've heard different, personally. That's why I keep away from the Steam version. That is exactly the reason, because of bad opinions that the game crashes and stuff. And I have a history with bad ports and crashing games, so that's why I'm kind of taken aback. Exactly, Final Fantasy 13 is quite known for the crashes and being bad. Actually, my Final Fantasy 13-2 playthrough was impossible to finish because of the badly designed port. So yeah, I'm still sad about that. Although yeah, I do own Final Fantasy 13 only on PC. I remember it crashing a few times, but we've played through it back in 2020, so for the marathon it also should be okay. We'll see. But yeah, generally I don't think the PC ports are good, especially the older games. Although the classic, the Final Fantasy, I've played this game on Steam for the first time, and it didn't crash at all. It was very, very good. Missed, wow. But Final Fantasy 7 crashed for sure on Steam. I haven't played the remaster of 8 on PC, so I'm not sure about that port. But 13 crashed a few times during cutscenes, but generally was playable. I could play it till the end, but yeah, crashes are annoying. We'll see how the marathon playthrough of 13 will go. Oh shoot. I was kind of hoping that the remaster of 13 might be announced, of the 13th trilogy, while we're playing the marathon, for example. But we have May already, and that remaster is nowhere to be seen. Do I have Final Fantasy 15 Pocket Edition? No, I don't, actually. I think it was free to download on mobile, wasn't it? Or maybe I played like a trial version of it or something. This Mandragoras. That is awful. This is very bad. ATB. This hurts. Garnet is not gonna get 460 XP. She's not gonna get that. And Marcus? Why do I need levels in Marcus? It was funny to see that they did something like Pocket Edition. I really like 15 as it is, yeah, so no need. I think I played the Pocket Edition on Switch or something. I think it was like something like that. The Final Fantasy 7 on Ever Crisis, the mobile game. There's also the story made in like the Pocket Edition style. It's super cute as well. If you enjoy those and you enjoy Final Fantasy 7, you can check out the Ever Crisis mobile game. So they made like a Pocket Edition remake, pretty much. I've only played 15 for the first time recently, and I miss it so much. One of your favorites? Yeah, 15 has quite a lot of flaws, but I have a pretty good attachment and like memory of that game. I especially like the main characters. They just work together so well. So I'm looking forward to see them again. My last playthrough of 15 was also back in 2020. I've been, like, during the pandemic, I've been replaying some Final Fantasies to, like, make myself feel better as well. Oh, now there's 2 of them. Okay, that should be a little bit better. Although 13 is not my favorite. 13. So I'm not exactly looking forward to replay that one. But the music is banging, so having it open in the background for you guys while I'm streaming should be nice. But we have Final Fantasy 11. To go through in the meantime. Till then, so probably gonna take a few more months. I have ambitious maybe plan to finish Final Fantasy 9 till the end of this month, so we have like 10 more days or something. And June we're gonna start with FF10 hopefully. Hi there, Sicknose. Welcome. Get cozy. How are you today? Man, these guys are rough. But give a proper amount of EXP, exactly what my friends needs here. No, can't cast. Ah, that's bad. Let's get rid of at least one of them. Ah, okay, Trans actually cleared her silence. That's nice. But again, I used that item way before she got Trans, so as just the ATB in this game is a little rough. Yep, there she goes. She could cast only one cure. At least everybody's alive. Hopefully everyone will get EXP this time around. Hi there, Crimson. Hope you're still loving Final Fantasy 9. Of course I do, of course. It's one of my faves. It is a bit slow, but that's pretty much the only flaw of it. And the trans, yeah. The trans system. I mean, the trans system is a really fun way to like paying an honor to Terra as well. I just wish it was controllable, like a limit break. I think the limit breaks are a great concept that they added in Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8. So not have it in 9 again feels like taking a step backwards. Yeah, it's pretty slow. The gameplay is pretty slow, but generally I think the story has a really good pace. But the turn-based combat is a bit slower. But again, it's a little flaw on a pretty much flawless game, so this is really not too big of a bother, especially if somebody likes to play turn-based combat and like likes the Final Fantasy style of combat. So, and I do. Even if it's slow, like as a kid especially, I could just sit and grind these games for hours. Thank you. Oh, I really appreciate the follow. Hi guys. If anybody's coming and watching on YouTube or TikTok, we're the most active here on Twitch. So I really recommend you guys to join us. I'm chatting here with the whole community. So everybody's super friendly here, very nice. We're all very big Final Fantasy fans and JRPG fans. So only kindred spirits here. But if you prefer to chill on TikTok or on YouTube, I hope you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, and you're staying comfy. I don't think Dagger has any abilities to be equipped, does she? Oh, actually, those are always useful. That's the only one. Alrighty, no worries. Since you haven't played as Garnet and Steiner for like half of the disc 1, actually we went through disc 1 rather quickly. TikTok was eating too much of my life, so I had to cut it off. Oh, I super understand it. Yeah, I definitely sacrifice too much of my life scrolling, doom scrolling, and it's cold, I think, even. Okay, 3 Mandragoras, holy moly, that's 400 EXP, we need to fight for that. But yeah, we did actually get some followers by streaming on TikTok. I just wish people could join us on Twitch, actually. So we have more friends to chat with. You just don't know when the time passes when you start scrolling. Yeah, I agree. It's a bit dangerous. And you keep giving your brain this like quick injection of dopamine that when you stop scrolling it just feels weird. Ben Leonard, thank you very much for joining us. Hi. Welcome back. Get comfy. This ATB over here stresses me out. Could you guys remind me if you know, was there an auto haste? I don't think there was an auto haste in this game, but maybe? Now that I think about it, actually, the reason why you can't control... you can't control the trance as a limit break might be because the previous classic Final Fantasies that this game pays an honor to, they didn't have limit breaks. So maybe they were like, well, previously you couldn't use limit breaks, so now the trance is gonna be random. There might be an auto haste, right? Something tells me that there is one, but I'm not quite sure. It's probably gonna be much later in the game, though. Speaking of about apps that eat your life, you guys want to open the Pokemon TCG Pocket together? Not until mid-game. Mid-game even. Better than it's not the late game, but... well, we'll have to survive somehow. Alright, everybody's alive. We need those juicy XP for Garnet. Actually, I'm happy that we're replaying this game this year as well, since it's the 25th anniversary of the game, and there's lots of talk about the remake maybe happening around as well. Peeps, because of that, peeps should be liking to revisit it on Twitch, hopefully. I wish I knew context. I don't remember the context behind all of those quotes. "2020 was a weird year. Don't remember much of it." Ah, finally, some EXP. Maybe I'll get them to level 10, and then we're gonna move on to Trino. It's better without context? Okay. Alrighty then. think Steiner is really strong. I mean, this entire game has very strong characters. But I remember Steiner not being even in the party for a majority of the day of the game. So once you get the control over everyone, oh shoot, it's like he's level 20 or something, while everybody else is 40. Okay, how to survive all of this? Probably not gonna steal, but like try to get rid of him as soon as possible. Yeah, people have been complimenting Steiner about his beautiful eyes. Ah, shoot. And that he's one of the strongest. But to be completely fair, I think every single character in this game is like OP in the late game. Like they're very strong. Maybe, I think the weakest could probably be Garnet's dagger. Probably is the weakest in the end. I think people agree that Eiko might have better Eidolons. But I'm just so attached to Dagger, she always ends up in my main team. This feels right that she fights alongside Zidane. But yeah, people saying like, oh, Steiner's the most incredibly powerful, but like every single character here is they're so strong. Their movesets, they're all very, very, very strong. Oh, there might be Storm approaching. What about Amaranth? I think my opinion on Amaranth is that he sucks as a character, but he is very strong. Like, he usually ends up in my last team because of his throw command and because of Chakra. The throw command, you know, at the end of the game you have like, you don't have any use for the equipment, right? So you can just throw the ultimate weapons and deal 10,000 damage to the enemy. So I think his throw command is really useful, very strong. But I don't like him as a character because of his like story, I suppose. But I still use him. I still use him because he's powerful. The throw command is just too powerful. And you're on the last save, so you don't have no... For the final boss, you don't really have a use for the weapons, for the equipment, so just throw everything. Queen's blue magic is OP, so yeah, Mighty Guard is... Freya usually made it till the end of my game as well, yeah. They're all super powerful. Oh, they're all super powerful. I love Freya. Freya is not only my favorite character of this game, but she's very fun to play too. Eiko has really powerful Eidolons as well. I can't remember my last team from my previous playthrough, but I think it was Zidane, Garnet, Freya. Those three are always there, and Eiko? No, because I was thinking, but no, Eiko wasn't there. I think I decided on Garnet and not Eiko. But I think Amaranth, yeah, I think Amaranth. I think I've been really struggling to pick between Amaranth and Quina as my fourth person. Oh no, Vivi, what am I talking about? Of course Vivi was there. You can't bring everybody. Yeah, Final Fantasy X is really changing things up when it comes to like the limited party members that you have to pick between. We can just use everybody. It's perfect. It's the most perfect. The best solution. I think I can't remember how was it for Final Fantasy 12, but I don't think you could freely exchange the characters, if I remember correctly. Then in the newer games, they just take away the party members so you don't have to struggle. Oh, you don't know who to pick? Well, we're gonna help you and just remove the party member so you don't have to worry about that. Ah, shoot. Garnet, we need ya. I wish the game was significantly more difficult though, as they opened up. Because of the tactical options, Final Fantasy X ends up being quite easy. I mean, there are a lot of challenges in Final Fantasy X, okay? Like if you want to find a challenge. But yeah, to just play the game, I wouldn't call it easy. As a 15-year-old, I struggled very much with that game. Of course, everybody is gonna be different, and they will be wanting the challenge. I don't necessarily play the game to get frustrated and be stuck on a boss and play. Like, I don't see and have joy from that sort of games, so. But if you do, there are challenges in Final Fantasy X. When it comes to Final Fantasy and turn-based combat, I always thought that majority of the challenges are solvable with the grind, so the biggest challenge in Final Fantasy games are always just the time you put into the grind, so I agree that you don't need the limitation for gameplay, honestly. Why do you think you need limitation for gameplay? Replayability, maybe, would be one of the reasons, I suppose. So you could focus on other characters. I don't really see that argument. Why you feel targeted? I don't know. Am I the only person that thinks that games should be fun and not be frustrating and challenging? There are a category of games like that, you know? So you should just focus on that one. You don't have to put it in Final Fantasy games. In my opinion, but of course they do. Of course they do, because of people like that. Alright, we're level 10. Let's continue the story. I'm gonna go to Trino. Hi there, Fujidina. Oh, you're always so kind. Thank you very much. Get yourself cozy. Maybe you have too much free time, I don't know. Princess, this is Trino, the city of nobles. We need to find out which noble has the super soft. There aren't many nobles living here. The nights are long. It's a great place for thieves. People like you turned this city into a slum. Let's steal the super soft and get this over with. Steal? How dare you? Do you think I would let you commit a crime before my very eyes? How else would we get the super soft? Quiet! I will not allow such disgraceful behavior. I never asked you to come along. Quit complaining. Don't talk back to me, first of all. Uh-oh. Do not interrupt me when I'm talking. Look behind you. What? Princess, I urge you not to. Princess? They just left him. No, not again. Never have I dealt with such hardship during my 18 years of service. This is all because of you and your scoundrel friend. Gone. An Alexandrian knight must not let such a frivolous matter get to him. I must find the princess. I can only speak for myself, but after a long workday, I just want to relax and have a game that is fun and not too challenging, as I have enough of that at work. Yeah, that's why, okay, maybe that was a little bit mean, but this is exactly why I said, like, you guys have too much free time. But again, everybody is different, right? I'm the same, like, games are supposed to be fun, and I appreciate video games, and especially Final Fantasy, because of the scenario, mostly, right? So that's what's the like fun, the emotions that it can get from me, like positive and negative ones, but like not frustration because of the challenge, right? But yeah, luckily for the people that are looking for a challenge, there is like a whole category of games, right? Like the Dark Souls, the Born Soul series, whatever. And I don't think a community should put their standards onto every single video game, especially, you know, there are challenges in those old games as well, but those are the super bosses, like everything end game, right? So they're saying that, oh, the game gives you so much possibilities, it's easy. I don't think it's a flaw. You're also not supposed to maybe spend more than 100 hours on the game, especially if you're having like work, family, hobbies and whatever. There's a Nier I think has a really nice balance between the fun story and the challenging gameplay as well, and possibilities to get really strong, so the gameplay is a bit smoother. My hobbies are very much suffering to my gamer time. That cosmic exploration is not gonna grind itself. I'm at 108 hours in Final Fantasy 12 at the moment, and I haven't even made it to Arcadia. Oh, I'm looking forward to play 12 again. It's been such a long time. What is Garnet doing? Let's check it out. Come back here! Was that a pickpocket? Oh, hey! My money's gone! No! My money's gone! I think we gotta do it 13 times or something. Yeah, one of the reasons why I always enjoyed grind in Final Fantasy is to feel overpowered. My console was just yelling at me that we lost the Wi-Fi connection, but the stream's working, right? Maybe with all the newer games setting the bar higher every time, we just lose some sense of difficulty. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like the games, because people were like, oh, the game's too easy. The games got just way too difficult, and people don't even have time to play them. Yeah, I am not relaxing with the challenge, absolutely. I like to put a lot of time into game, so I feel stronger, but not with the cost of my mental health. Although I always really enjoyed the gameplay of Kingdom Hearts and all the challenging battles there, but I recently tried to come back to my old Platinum save of Kingdom Hearts, and I just forgot how to play that game completely. And it really doesn't matter that I'm like, I have the level 99, I have magic, I have like abilities. No, if you don't have the reflex and you don't know what buttons to press anymore, like, you're gonna be so bad. That's why I prefer the turn-based combat, personally. That was too easy. Huh? Dang it! You guys like Trino? The music is very cozy. Which way did he go? I can't believe I got pickpocketed. Oh, she went the wrong way. Couldn't see her well in the dark before. She's a real cutie. Good girls shouldn't be walking around alone at night. It's time for me to get ready and move on to a new city. No, my 1000 gil. Back in October, North Spirit. Is it your first playthrough? This is not a very nice city. But I find super soft fast and get back to Alexandria. I would be scared too. Maybe not this way. Alright guys, I think there's a huge storm approaching because I just hear thunder, like crazy loud thunder. If I'm gonna lose the internet or like I'm gonna disappear all of a sudden, I'm so sorry. Maybe it's because of the rain. Gary! Bought the game for €3 in a bankrupt game store. Oh my god. Holy moly. The PS2 version or PS4 North Spirit? Yeah, I got a little bit scared. It's just like... That was loud. Excuse me, have you heard of a thing called Supersoft? Huh? My wife? She died 3 years ago. No, I'm looking for an item that cures all petrification. Oh really? I'm doing fine, but thanks for asking. I may be old, but I'm still healthy. The PS2 version. I do have it on PS2 as well. Still sealed. Thank you very much. You're still young. Don't give up. Good luck. I do have the Zodiac Age as well, but the PS2, again, it was less limiting because you pretty much could equip every weapon on everyone, if I remember correctly. And in the new version, the Zodiac Age, you have to pick 2 jobs only per character, so you have to make decisions. I hate making decisions. Oh, this must be an auction house. Maybe I can find Supersoft here. There was also Final Fantasy VI had an auction house. Do I remember correctly? So this might be also an honorable mention to that. Hmm? This is where the game tournaments. Last playthrough I actually won the whole Tetramaster tournament. I still don't know how. Thank you, Hobby.
$1 jillion. Inochi actually sold. To the man who bought everything in today's auction. Inochi dance.
To that one millionaire that has everything already. Sold. Thank you very much, Hover. Thank you. Tier 3 resub for 60 months. 60 millennials with Hobby. Guys, please drop some love. And hype and chat to Hoverbots. Oh my goodness. It's been such a long time. 5 years together. I hope you're having a good day so far. Thank you, Hobby, for everything. Actually, some of those active time events, I feel like I've seen this cutscenes so many times. Like, I don't have to see the not that interesting ones. 5 years, I know, right? 2020. 2020 was awful, but at least we've met Hobby. When it comes to Final Fantasy XII, I haven't played that game in 8 years, so I am very excited for that one. Been really like in a mood to play it for a couple of years at this point, actually. 1 gil? Money, money, money. Alright. Should keep the money for the synthesis of the weapons. Okay, this thing is gonna bother me, so... Oh, Baku is here. A year late. I'm super into it at the moment and I'm watching so many videos. Stoked to experience in your streams as well. I will be playing the Zodiac Age version most likely though. On the PS5, I wonder how it's gonna look like. Luckily, the PS4 version got patched, and if you're not gonna be happy with the job decision you've made, you can reset it and like pick again. So that's gonna be a huge change. In 2017, when I played a game for the first time and the last time, I made some bad decisions and I had to just deal with it because there's no way to go back. Gonna help me out during the Final Fantasy 12 playthrough? Okay then, no worries, I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, just you have to just be aware of the differences between the original game and the Zodiac Age, because I think they changed it a lot. Also, there's one more thing I wanted to mention. I still will have to play Final Fantasy 11 for the first time, so can't really tell you when we're gonna play Final Fantasy 12. I think the 11 might take a bit because it's a MMORPG and I never played it, so... But Final Fantasy 11 is the last one that I've never played, so also quite excited for that. So the plan is to finish this game by the end of the month. And maybe that's gonna be a good pacing. So I've gotta speed up a little bit maybe. Princess, thank goodness I found you. I was worried. How can I find the super soft when I keep having to listen to your complaints? Ah, such harsh words. I don't think it's here anyway. Where's Marcus? I do not know. Maybe Marcus found it already. Are you coming? I'm going with you or without you. I shall follow you, princess. Actually, I've spent money to get potions. But don't I need like 10k for something in the auction house? Something good? Hi, Kuel. Welcome. Mini Sid. Reflect ring? Was that good? Can't remember which one was good. Did you sign up for the driving lessons? Somebody actually, when I was driving yesterday, somebody called the boss. And I was wondering, could it be you? A mini Sid? I didn't see that in auction. I wouldn't know what to do with it, honestly. A figurine of Sid. Doga's artifacts. Are those nice? Une's mirror, I think, was useful. Doga and Une from Final Fantasy 3, by the way. Your number is lost? Why? Don't you just need to put like the actual photo to like reactivate it or something? I think I will try to get Une's mirror maybe. I'm not sure if this is worth it. Maybe anyone of you knows. Ah, the big storm is approaching. Actually, I might not be able to afford it. I think I need like a 10K. Oh my gosh. Because they already... Yeah, they passed... they passed everything I had set aside. Shouldn't spend money on potions. My bad. I lost it, and only way of getting it again is to go there and show them my ID card. Wow. Well, that's tragic. I'm so sorry. I guess we'll come back later to the auction house for those items. I'm not missing a lot. Is our plan to find Marcus now? We'll do that next week. My friend told me that her driving license is ready to pick up already, but she had to schedule a meeting at Vort, and the meeting is scheduled for a month from now. It's like ready to pick up already, but like you can only get it from the appointment, and you have to wait a month for the appointment. It's so ridiculous. Ah, bureaucracy. We're ready to retrieve the super soft. Good. At last we can save Blank. When do we leave? We can leave right away, so you're coming along, huh? Ready. That is so lame. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. So I hope she can call them and like just say like, listen, I'm picking up today, and she's gonna go. Princess! Princess, please wait! Boss waiting at the dock. Boss? You mean... Yep, there's only one man we call boss. It is pretty dumb. Princess, please wait! It may be a trap. You cannot trust criminals. Think of the consequences. You are a princess. If the queen hears about this. Man, if they make a remake, Steiner is gonna be the funniest thing. Princess, do you know what breaking and entering... Or do you know that breaking and entering is a crime? I need to make sure you don't steal anything else. Let's go. Damn it, I'm coming along. It is my duty to protect the princess from bad influence. Do whatever you want. Always talking about your duty. Ain't you got any thoughts of your own? Oh. I love that. They give you a paper license you can carry with you until you get a real one. Well, in the US anyway. You can have a temporary license in Poland in a mobile app, but it only lasts for a month. We have like a plastic document for the driver license later. What even is that idea of having to go to the meeting to get license? You just passed the exam for. Yep. No, in Poland you should also pay for scheduling the appointment. I wouldn't be surprised. Hi, Mystico. Hello. But yeah, I think we have the app in Poland. It's like called M-Citizen or whatever. And you can have all of your documents and like important things on one app. And I think if you get the actual driving license, you can also, except for the temporary one, you can also put your actual license. So you don't have to carry the document with you. Like you can have it on your phone. No, North Spirit. You have to schedule the appointment, but I just said that I wouldn't be surprised if they would also ask you to pay for the schedule, but that's just what Poland is sometimes. Don't you talk back to me. I'm escorting the princess. I thought you might have changed after traveling with Zidane, but... You ain't changed. Do you even know why you're here? What do you mean? Let's just go, okay? No, La Mystica. No. Of course not. I have an exam soon, but... I'm gonna tell you later when it happens. But yeah, keep your fingers crossed. How was Burmecia? Kuja, stay, let's go! Oh, that was my windows, don't worry. Sorry, I need to put Inochi Jam in here. Not bad. Better if I didn't have to see those vermin and the ugly elephant lady. They offend my senses. Oh, you must be tired. It's not over yet. The rest of the vermin must be done away with. Will you be heading to Clara then? I trust you will deliver them. Certainly. I shall prepare now. By the way, did you see a pretty lady in the crowd today? A pretty lady? Shall I arrange a meeting? There's no need. The canary I've been after. She flew into my cage of her own free will. Never would I have imagined running into you in a place like this. It must be fate. He seems interested in Garnet at first, but then I think he kinda lost the interest and just focuses on power. Kuja bless. Last year I drove the car in Poland and the drivers are so nice. Not to me. From Wrocław to Kraków? That's quite a distance. But yeah, the highways are quite nice in here, I gotta say. You cannot rest your wings yet. Fly home to your mother, my little canary. I, too, will welcome you home with open arms. Steiner is so funny. What in the world am I doing? I'm assisting thieves in committing a crime. No, I must be patient. Protect the princess. Escort her back to the castle. Focus on your duties. Trust the queen. She would never commit an atrocity. Man, Steiner should be the one to go to Burmecia. He could wake up a bit quicker. There must be a good reason. No thoughts of my own? Nonsense. How can I, a lowly knight, understand the queen's thinking? I need not worry about the ramblings of a criminal. Just think about escorting the princess home. I'll probably never see him again. He was the culprit. He pulled the princess and me into these intrigues. It was your fault, Zidane. If you hadn't treated me like a child, I wouldn't be here hunting after Supersoft to save one of your friends. Why am I doing this? Because Blanc saved me? Yes, he saved me. He saved my life. The least I can do is return the favor. But I never thought about things like this before. How are we to find Supersoft in this mountain of boxes? Just find it. Someone's coming. Oh, I can't believe I ran out of ink on a night like this. I must find more ink and go back to the observatory. Should I take care of him? Wait! Princess, no! You are... I've missed you, Dr. Todd. Princess Garnet! Doctor? You know him? Dr. Todd is the highly respected scholar who tutored the princess. Oh, Master Steiner, you must be quiet, or you'll wake up the shopkeeper. But princess, what on earth are you doing here? It's a long story. We're looking for Supersoft right now. There's a proper reason for this. We are not here to steal or commit any form of crime. Somebody down here? Run along. I'll give you Supersoft later. Go left from Trino entrance and continue until you find a large tower. The tower is my home. It's locked, but I shall unlock the door and await your arrival. Let's go back. Thank you, Doctor. I'll see you later. Oh, it's you, Dr. Todd. Great timing. I ran out of ink. You should have called me. I'll get yelled at if our inventory is wrong. Princess. The music. I miss having the music in the background. I just can hear my partners yelling at Marvel. So, this Tootsie is gonna give us Supersoft. Tootsie. It's Todd. Achoo. Whatever. I can't believe Tantalus is the mercy of some old man. I guess we gotta keep babysitting the princess. Still. He ain't gonna give you the Supersoft unless you're with the princess. That's the deal. I'm asking you to take Marcus to this toot. Tootsie toot. I was going to anyway. Well, get some rest before you go. I'm sure Ted needs time to prepare. It's Todd. Tootsie was the funniest one, I think. Let's go, let's go. I want to reunite with Zidane and Freya as soon as possible. We're looking for a large tower. That's the one. Ooh, Mithril dagger. Does anyone... can use it? Nope. Great. Amazing that I found it. Oh. Does the same music play in Auction House in Final Fantasy VI? No. Dr. Todd. Dr. Tootsie. Princess, thank you for coming. Welcome to my humble abode. This is your home? I traveled quite far in search of a sponsor for my research after I departed Alexandria. I finally found one here in Trino. You have grown into a fine young woman. I'm pleased to see you again. Dr. Todd, you look quite well. Oh, Master Steiner, are you escorting the princess? Also, by the way, about the marathon, I'm really relieved. This is the last game that I have to read everything out loud. The next game is gonna be fully voiced, fully dubbed. Dubbing! After nine games, 9 long games. I believe Final Fantasy XI probably will have a lot to read as well, but everything after, well, and 14 I suppose, but like everything after this game is gonna be fully voiced, so whew! Justice for my voice. I deeply regret my earlier actions. Still a straight arrow, aren't you? I'm sure you had your reasons, but I want to ask why. The Supersoft is in the box right there. Please take it. Don't mind if I do. Have you no manners? Thank the good doctor. Stay away from the shammaner. It's quite alright, Master Steiner. I think if Final Fantasy X wouldn't have a dubbing, I know the game so much, I would probably be able to like read everything with the same mannerism that is like recorded in the game. Yuna, I have to go. Sorry I couldn't take you to Zanarkand. Master Todd, is this Gaia? Yes, it's a globe of our planet Gaia. I remember your lessons. You remember the ramblings of an old fool. Okay. Two phrases are commonly found in the documents more than 500 years ago. One is jewel, the other is a summoner tribe. But 500 years ago, the phrases mysteriously vanished from history. The archaeologist Friedrich Asch theorized that jewel refers to the pendant passed down to the ruler of Alexandria. But the pendant, it is much too small to be referring to the same jewel. Other research suggests a relationship between eidolons and magical stones. Dr. Todd! Small Garnet! Oh, princess! Were you reading big books again? I've already read every book in this library. We got a badass over here. But I think better when I'm surrounded by old books. Really? I don't like books. You are a person of dignity. It is imperative that you study hard. I know. Oh, but I was quite taken by that book you gave me. What was it called? It was... Was it I Want to Be Your Canary? By Lord Avon? Oh yes, that's the one. So there is a book I like after all. My. What's this, Dr. Todd? That is a globe of Gaia. It's a model of our planet. A Gaia globe? I never knew our castle was shaped like a sphere. Castle. We live on a surface, princess. Ah yes, the stars. They inspired the theories relating stones and eidolons. Small Garnet. You actually can buy her pendant, right? Because of this anniversary merch drop. I'll tell you, it's only 38,000 yen. $300, something like that. Official pendant though. That is why. Oh, I'm sorry, I was lost in thought again. In thought. What is $300 if people are gonna throw thousands on Magic the Gathering? Oh, you wanna open the... Speaking about gacha, you wanna open the TCG Pocket? I am really happy to announce you that I am out of the triumphant light hell and I can pull for different boosters finally. I got my Leafeon, my favorite Pokemon. I'll tell ya, I'll show ya. It took me like 2 months to get this card. I got my Leafeon finally. Man, I'm so happy. My little Leafeon. Hanbachi dropped the immersive Lilia today. So I'm gonna try and get Lily as well. You guys say stop? Evolution is a mystery. Why? Stop. This one. Oh, no rainbow. What is this? Ah, oh, Salandit. I had this one. Litleo. Rowlet! Oh my gosh, we just need the Popplio, I suppose. What is this? Oh, Komala, okay. Oh, and Lana. Not too bad. A little basic, but I really like the Alolan team. Like, it was one of my favorite anime series of Pokemon. The Alolan. Under the Alolan sun, Pokemon. Ah, but yeah, I won the lily. I won it. All of my friends seem to be very lucky in this game, except for me, of course. Still opening Diamond and Pearl, trying to complete that one. Nice. Gamba. I've been stuck on the Triumphant Light so much. So I finally can boost for, like, I can pull for the other ones finally. So I'm enjoying myself. Why is my room on this globe? Wherein is my room on this globe? Ah, your room is much too small to point out on this globe. What about the castle? That I can do. How long has it been? 8 years? Man, you grew. You grew, Garnet. Why she has such a big butt, man? Was the OG game also like that? Saving my hourglasses for the eventual Gen 5 set. Oh. I throw everything for Leafeon. Gen 5. Was it black and white? Or XY? Black and white, I think, right? I don't really like that one. I think I played it, but I like the Alola the most, and Silver, so and Gen 1, of course. More for you. Time passes quickly, but I haven't changed. I continue to collect and research these items. But yeah, the whole booster box of the new Pokemon cards is like almost as expensive as just one of that collector's edition booster for Final Fantasy Magic. It's crazy! It's crazy out here in the Gamba world. Here to lurk and work. Thank you, Milzelia. Oh, a day is normal, let's say. Nothing exciting to report. But yeah, I hope having the stream in the background will help you go through work quickly. Just playing. I was just excited that this is the last game I have to narrate. Because after 8 games back to back with like no dubbing, my voice is quite tired, not gonna lie. Yes, I appreciate you guys keeping me the company. Oh my gosh, I need it so much. Thank you, lovelies. No, Final Fantasy X is fully voiced. I mean, the NPCs of course are not, but the entire story is dubbed, yes. The side quests aren't though. I haven't changed. I continue to collect and research these items. Where did you find this globe? It's an antique. It's broken, as you can see, but I use it as an observation deck. Ironic, isn't it? Looking up at the sky from inside a globe. The NPCs, yes, but I mean that every NPC included in the main story is voiced. Like the whole main story is voiced, is dubbed, but not like side quests or random people that you find on the streets and talk and they give you a potion, for example. Hey there, Belle. Happy to see you again. Oh wait, you just said hello to chat. Oh, okay, I thought you didn't say hello to me. All right. Oh, hydration is really important. Yep, but I'm looking forward to like rest my voice on the next game. I really do. Beloved water. Hello. please love me, notice me, pick me. Chat is much more fun. I would also say hi to them first. Princess, I don't mean to meddle in your affairs, but I am on your side, now and forever. Please tell me if there's anything I can do. Dr. Todd. Dr. Tootsie. So the Queen forces have already grown quite powerful. Okay then, may be dangerous, but I shall see to it that you reach Alexandria. How? I had an old transportation device remodeled in the case of such an emergency. This way, please. We can finally return to Alexandria. I'm coming with you. What? Why? I can reach Blank more easily from Alexandria. Yes, come with us, Marcus. Okay, Steiner? Let's go save Blank and restore my mother to her former self. May I ask, did you give Queen Stella the coins? I actually didn't, because I don't have that many. I think I have like 2, maybe 3. But I can do it quickly. I don't remember exactly getting like good rewards for these, because I never I don't think I've completed. Anybody remembers if we completed and found all of the coins? I don't think I did. Oh, Cena. I'm not sure if the 3 coins are going to be enough, but I can check. Actually, Mosley, I'm not sure if you are keeping up with the new merch for the 25th anniversary of this game, but there is a new vinyl record, and apparently they've put a new version of Melodies of Life, like rearranged by Nobuo Uematsu, and they brought the original songstress as well, and they recorded this song again after like 25 years. Cześć, Ecik. The Vivi cup is so freaking wonderful. It's so beautiful. I wish I didn't have so many mugs, honestly. I have the Final Fantasy VII anniversary mug, actually. But the rearrangement of the Melodies of Life. There's a little clip promoting the vinyl record with a teaser of that new Melodies of Life, so maybe you could check it out. I posted it on Discord, but you might check out the Square Enix YouTube as well. I wanted to have it on my shelf so I can look at it and smile. It looks hard to drink from. It's gonna be more like a ceramic figurine to you. There are 5 possible coins right now. 4 are available if you didn't get any yet. How many you got? I think we got like 3. But let me check. Oh my gosh, I only have 2 actually. That's bad, huh? And there's 5 available, and I only found 2, you say? Magic lacrosse racket for Garnet. Yes, we got the Gemini coin. It's amazing how this game looks compared to 8. I think 8 looks very impressive still, especially the remaster. Both Final Fantasy 9 and 8, I think they're doing a stunning job with like how many details are in the backgrounds, and they're very well done, very detailed. this is not the coins. Down near the inn? Not sure where the inn was. Especially the CGI cutscenes, I think that the Final Fantasy VIII looks much better than this, but maybe it's because of the art style they chose. I really love the charming and like whimsical design that they went with when it comes to this game. So it's not a shade for Final Fantasy IX, but 8 was looking very impressive as well. And we got Cancer and Gemini. Okay, so I need to find an inn. Was there an inn? Is this the inn? This is an inn, right? You can just tell it's a bit more advanced. I've seen the PS, like on the Final Fantasy VIII on PS2, but I never seen the original of this game. Okay, so I've opened the chests here. But these ones didn't have the coin. So yeah, you might tell me. Where is it exactly? Hey, Backpack Cat! How are you? Oh, perfect, okay. So now we have 3. I'm not sure if I've ever found that one. It's pretty hidden. Luckily, this game has indicators where the hidden items, not like in the previous game. But yeah, the pre-rendered backgrounds, I've been complimenting Final Fantasy VIII on that as well. Alright, maybe we'll have a moment to come back to Dali. Let's see what 3 coins can give us. On the PS1, we didn't have any to show us the stuff. Really? Oh no. So they kept it in Final Fantasy VIII in the remaster, but not in... but here they put the indicator. It's so weird. Doing pretty good. Sat down with my coffee and about to start Metaphor. Oh, exciting. So just the very, very beginning of Metaphor. I'm still looking to get that game like secondhand. I'm looking on PS5. I just started the game. Fun, enjoy yourself. That was a good game. And Thousand Gale, the one that got we lost because of the pickpocketing. There was an indicator for treasure chests, but not everything. I don't remember the card icon either. What about that hidden Taurus coin? Because it was just lying there behind, you know, as a part of the background. That is the most difficult to find always without the indicators. I have to check out my previous save, but I have a feeling like no blood sword. I have a feeling that I haven't found all of them. What a cutie, the little bird lady. Have you seen Dr. Todd? He's quite cute as well. I think we're gonna see him, right? Let's go back to him. They never explain the lore behind all of the races in Final Fantasy IX because there's just so many of them. They're all so unique. But it feels like there's only like one represent on like one race. There's not that much like cohesiveness when it comes to races in this game.
Opa, 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 opa.
Maybe except for the Burmesian rat people, but... Thank you so much! Oh my gosh! Thank you, Bells, for your Prime support. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. that buys you one photo shoot. The photo shoot subscription for Bells. Thank you for your support. I appreciate that. Guys, send in some love in chat, please. Maybe if anyone else is sitting on their free Prime sub, if you haven't supported any Twitch streamer yet, maybe you can consider supporting me this month. I would appreciate that. For such a low price. Actually, there was one cosplayer from Pixelmania that wrote to me if they can sell my photos as prints. And I said like, yeah, that's okay, but I would appreciate if you could like send me a sub on Twitch or like a coffee or something. And they stopped responding. So I actually don't know if they printed it and sold it. Seriously, yeah, they ghosted me. I mean, I wrote to them the answer and they didn't say anything, so I actually don't know what happened in the end. They definitely didn't sub, so... Peace! On Magnificon, there's gonna be my friend Niverel. If you don't know her, get acquainted, she's awesome. And I think she's gonna have my photos as well on her little table, so maybe you can say hi to her. She's awesome. Cheapskate. That was definitely weird. Like, if they would say like, no, I'm not gonna donate, I would probably be fine with it as well, but... Hey, Varel. She was my Makima, for example, on the Chainsaw Man group. And my Nobara. She's awesome. She's awesome. She's actually the one that 20 years ago told me about Final Fantasy X. So she's pretty much the reason why I'm here. Honestly. It's her fault. No, it's all thanks to her. On my second convention, she sat down with me. Oh, because we watched Advent Children, right? There was a projection of Advent Children and I like came out of this and like I was so impressed, like, oh my gosh, this was the best thing I've ever saw. And she's like, wait, you don't know Final Fantasy? I'm like, no, I don't. I never like even heard of a console gaming before. And she proceeded to tell me the entire plot of Final Fantasy X and I was like that. And I came back from that convention and I was like, please, can I have a PlayStation 2? Crazy. And the rest is history. 20 years later, I'm here playing all Final Fantasies back to back. And this is Dr. Todd. Isn't he cute? This is such a cute design. Please be equipped for battle. There are monsters underground. I think yes, he's super cute. He has like a top hat and little glasses as well. So I haven't seen too many like people of his like this race. I think he's a like kind of a unique design. Oh, there he is. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. This is Gargan Rue, an ancient travel route between Trino and Alexandria. Why was this thing built under a tower? The race of Sina and Blanc and like Marcus as well, like they're all from a different story. I like the games where like the races are a bit more indicated, like in Burmecia, right? Burmecia, those are rat people, right? Inochi lol, yep. Or Final Fantasy 12 also has like very specific races, like the Vieras, right? The people, etc. And the people in Final Fantasy 9, they're just from all different story. Metaphor is also great because of that. There's like lots of different races. Actually, Gargan Rue was in use long before even the invention of airships. The tower was built on top of the disused tunnel. But yeah, boss, go to Miverel, point at my picture and be like, this picture is really great. I wonder who the photographer is. I wonder what she would tell. No, there's no one important. Just some motherfucker. I don't know. Go test her out and tell me. The fairy earrings. I need to go back to the auction house with more money, because I had only 7k gil. It looks fairly new. Oh yeah, please. I'm kind of I'm kind of curious. I convinced Mr. Bishop to keep this place intact. I haven't used it since it was remodeled, mind you. We must first activate the tunnel connection sequence and call the Gargan inside. Let's see, where was the sequence trigger? So, all we have to do is find the sequence trigger. Princess, let us find it. We are a little bit poor, that's true. Hi there, Dragonfly. How are you? I'm playing Final Fantasy, so of course it's great. Just chilling to the music, the Gargan room music. They actually made a Gargan into a Final Fantasy XIV boss as well in one of the newest dungeons. Where do we go? Left or right? Let's try left. It's pretty funky. Chain plate. For our boy Steiner. No. He's a man-eater. Undead killer? I don't remember too many undead enemies in this game. This is Final Fantasy IX, so this is a single-player, turn-based RPG. More like very focused on the story. If you're looking for the MMORPGs in Final Fantasy series, that's Final Fantasy XI and Final Fantasy XIV. There's one here, Eno. One down here, one what? The background music is good. Some people said it gives them PTSD. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is the online one, but this is not the game. We're playing Final Fantasy IX today. We did not mention Jesus, though. I don't know what's happening. Hi there, Jake! I meant maybe there's an undead monster down here, but I don't remember. Okay. What? This guy doesn't look undead, but it looks like a butthole. Oliver, defend me, please. Nope. That's one tooty butthole with claws. Interesting design. Who's the enemy designer in this game? Not Tetsuya Nomura, I think. I'm here. I'm scared. Oh, and has a tongue as well. Interesting. I actually never played Diablo, so I'm not familiar with the gameplay you don't like. I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV, but we're gonna play it eventually if you're interested. To check out another day, another stream. Right now I'm playing all Final Fantasy games, one after another. And currently we're on Final Fantasy 9, so there is still there's still quite some time till we reach 14. But yeah, it's more like World of Warcraft. It's pretty much like World of Warcraft, right? I mean, I haven't played World of Warcraft myself, but the producer and director of Final Fantasy 14 always says openly that they were inspired by World of Warcraft, like that they were aspiring to be that kind of game. I should check the Make It Rain event before my sub expires. Ah, nice. I don't have a sub anymore. That's why I'm like, But for the event, I should probably resub. Yeah, when it comes to Final Fantasy, the turn-based, this one is a great example. Since it's been 25 years since this game came out. Free emote? Not that free if you need to resub, right? In all fairness, I'm a little bit confused, but because the person says I like the classic turn-based style, and this is the Final Fantasy 9 is exactly that. So I actually don't know what we were talking about anymore. I'm so mega confused right now. So maybe I will just end the discussion because I'm too confused. Hi, Titus, welcome. Yes, that would make sense. Hello, Mystica. Tita Zach, how have you been? Enjoying your day so far? Just got back from the store. I've also been up all night, so I'm tired. Oh. And what's the reason? If I may ask? Been crafting Final Fantasy 14. Man, I'm way too old to put a all-nighter sometimes. Sometimes anymore. Sometimes I get a message from a friend of mine at like 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. and I'm like, Jesus girl, why aren't you sleeping? I'm too old for that. Stayed up playing Minecraft. Oh goodness. Is it dad? Is that game dad like time sinking and like you forget about the time passing? After Final Fantasy X, I'm actually gonna play Final Fantasy XI for the first time, so I'm very curious. I've never played it. I like the turn-based much more, but yeah, over the years, they focused much more on the active play style to add it to Final Fantasies, and I think most of the fans like that fact. That's why I like to come back to those classic FFs, because the turn-based combat to me is the greatest. Will we see Belmont on stream for Final Fantasy XI? I hope so. They've promised me. We're gonna play together. Oh my gosh, we just reached 20th hour of Final Fantasy IX as well. When? Do you think I will be able to finish this game in 9 days? 9 days? 10 maybe, right? 31 days of May, right? I can't do all-nighters anymore. I have a day job. That's what I'm saying. Like, I am way too old to pull the all-nighter. I'm actually trying to remember if I ever did. Only in college, I think, where I had to study. Ah, this is it. This is where we call the Gargan inside. What do you mean? Gargan Route Trino Station. It's shaped like a circle. What's your day job, Eno? This. Actually, for the past 10 years, I've been streaming full time, so. Yeah, I was reading Lamastika's message. I was wondering how you do another job and stream at the same time. Yeah, I'm very lucky to say that I'm a full-time streamer, but I'm not gonna lie, one of the reasons that I'm doing my driving license right now is because I hope I can find something part-time as well, because over the 10 years I've been able to save quite a lot of money, but streaming full-time is not giving as much anymore, and I'm maybe, you know, I've been like, there was a moment where I was losing a lot of viewers and subs, and I don't want to like pressure anybody to like sub up here or donate or whatever, and the only one bastion that carries the stream is Nomad Jim, and I don't want him to also like, I think that he needs to do it like every month to keep the streams going. Of course, I'm doing the photos as I want to work more as a photographer and maybe do more cosplays as well. So I will of course try to full-time stream as much as possible, but I will be looking into some other stable way to sustain myself so I can continue streaming and I don't have to like worry about losing viewers and stuff. I would hire you as my photographer. I need cosplay photos. Oh my gosh, I will be honored. Absolutely. Yes, I will be so honored. Yeah, maybe my partner is unemployed for the past 7 months, and maybe that's why I'm like very, very stressed about the future and thinking that I need to find a stable job as well. But hopefully he's gonna get the offer so I can continue just streaming and not worry, or like focus more on being a photographer. If I get driving license, I also will be able to do more photos because I will be more mobile and go to different Polish towns for the photo shoots and stuff. So I'll try to put more effort and time into that. My dream is to be full-time, but I had to accept a basic part-time reception job because streaming can't pay the bill. I mean, as a person that has been doing it for the past 10 years, it's just stressful. It's just stressful because of how unstable it is, you know? And again, I just feel like I cannot always count on people's kindness. Like, I feel guilty many times. Like, I cannot be like, oh guys, please sub up because I'm gonna eat ice soup today. Like, no, I don't want to stream less, but if I'll have to, then we'll have to, right? But I will look for like a half part-time job, so maybe I can just go to job like 3 times a week or something and continue streaming. Just find a balance, have like a stable source of income as well. Not only such an unstable one. 3 days a week, yeah. Though the employment market in Poland is like in a very bad state right now as well. So it's just hard times. Do what you gotta do, yeah. But right now we keeping fingers crossed for my partner. He went through 3 stages of an interview. There's gonna be a 4th one as well. Like, I really hope it's gonna end well because I think I will cry if he's not gonna get it. Very stressed. I'm very just stressed about him because I have a lot of savings. I don't have too many needs, you know, so I can continue full-time streaming and live on my savings pretty comfortably, probably for the few. I've been like during the pandemic, I've been streaming so much. Remember guys, we had like 10-hour streams every single day. So I've been able to save a lot. So I think I'll be able to stream for a long time, hopefully. But yeah, I don't want to pressure you, but if you guys want me to stream, you gotta show up as well. Yeah, something's up with my internet. On Monday we also had some troubles. I heard a very big storm approaching, so I wonder if if that could be one of the reasons. Three stages of interview for the new one you're starting? Jeebus. But yeah, I think 10 years ago it was easier to go like full-time as a streamer, and right now there's way too many streamers, too little viewers. You have to do TikTok, YouTube, everything at once is a very easy way to get a burnout as well. So I honestly recommend just keeping this as a side thing or a hobby thing even. It's much more, it's safer for your mental health, absolutely. Is it the Polish government sabotaging me because I talked about the job market? It could be. Honestly, I'm quite happy with my internet, with my new internet provider. But yeah, this week we had some troubles. Weird. It might be the storm as well. I'm not sure. But yeah, pause and unpause, guys, if you need to catch it. Remember this guy from FF14? But yeah, it's a little bit easier to get by when like both people have stable income, and it was okay the first moments, but the first months, but poor Oleg, I feel for him so much. I really hope this is gonna be the end of this sad times with no job. I don't know how the big streamers do it with lots of people gifting subs constantly. They're often saying stop, please stop. But that makes everyone gift more subs. Honestly, when I check the big streamers, they usually don't even interact with the constant donations and subs. Like, they don't even say thank you anymore. They just keep on... Like the big Genshin players, right? The donations were just keep flowing, or the cheers keep flowing because people were using this as text-to-speech because their messages were not visible in the chat. I actually noticed that the big streamers don't even say thank you. They're just like, oh, that's another one. I don't really watch big streamers, honestly, so I've only seen it like once or twice. Like Genshin streams. I used to watch Enviosity, was it? He was quite big when Genshin first became popular. What's that? Oh, perfect timing. That is the Gargant, a giant insect that pulls this trolley. Next time we must hold the Gargant. Okay, we have 11k gil. Should I go back to the auction house for those fairy earrings? Same here, our zone. Isn't that strange? There's gotta be some psychological study on it. Perhaps people gift more subs in the hope that the big stream will notice them. Oh, I don't think we need study for that to know that that is the case, yes. Because the chat is moving so fast, there's like no way the streamer can can interact with you. So they are sending donations to the text-to-speech. Says their message, and finally the streamer can like have a response to it, I suppose. Good on them though, good on them. And again, this is everybody's business what they do with their money, right? So if they wanna send donations to big streamers, then they should do it. There was actually, I saw a clip of a Polish streamer that was complaining he has to pay a lot of taxes. But that would mean that he earned like... So he was complaining that he had to pay around, let's say 1k taxes, right? But that would mean that he earned 10k. And he was complaining about that, so I was like... My dollar points, don't take it away from me. Like, but you earned a lot, right? So taxes are needed for the functioning society, so I'm gonna waste my hate. Yeah, people not understanding taxes or not wanting to like share with some less fortunate is, I don't know. I hope they're gonna break a leg. Oops. Did I say it out loud? How much gil we need for the fairy earrings, Belle? Do you know? I often wonder if a bunch of full-time streamers also mind saving up for pensions later. I feel like the more money you have, the more you just want to like hamster it and like not spend it. I heard that. I'm sorry. No, because these people would like break a leg and then be like, if you don't want to pay taxes, right? You have to pay so much more for the private healthcare than if you actually would use in the serious situation, right? So, yeah, in 2020 I started to save a little bit more responsibly, and thanks to that, in the difficult moment that I'm in right now with my partner, we can still live comfortably. So yeah. So yeah, saving. That's why I always tell you guys to not spend money on the gacha games. Be responsible. Go get him! Break a leg out there. I think I'll try to go to the auction house and see if there's fairy earrings. Is the music audio going a bit wobbly for anyone else? Wobbly? It sounds perfect in my headphones. There might be a problem with yours, maybe? There was actually a moment where I think one of my headphones stopped working, but this week they're both working again. Oh my god, is my PC dying? Oh no! Everything but that. Exactly, without the safeguards of social safety nets and unions and other similar things, it just makes everybody vulnerable. Yeah, but I feel like uneducated are just like, I don't want to pay taxes, and because they don't understand. They just think that the government takes the money, and truth is though that the governments aren't always... wait, I'm looking for
That's $1 for the swear jar.
I prefer giving my gills here.
honest, upright, honorable cat. Yeah, I suppose. Thank you so much, Ruben. Thank you for the bitsies. Cheers. Yeah, I usually tell you guys to send the donation over to Coffee because Twitch takes way too much tax when it comes to bits and gift subs and stuff, but we have the cheer emotes, the cheer badges. Those are pretty sweet as well, so enjoy. Maybe our channel points should be called Gil. Alright, quick trip to the auction house. Maybe I can afford. Thank you, Ruben. Carrying the stream, guys. Send love, send love. I don't want to favorize anyone, but the people who donate, these guys are my favorite. Quick to the auction house. Alright, let's see. Ooh, a rare item. Griffith something. Okay, no fairy earrings, but should we bid for Griffith's hearth, whatever that is? Final Fantasy 9 fans, please. I need your help. Oh, Guffer, thank you. Sounds like something that is not very useful. $5,000 gil. Okay, they're bidding for it quite hard, so... they're thinking. I wish I knew, like... what item is this? Griffith's heart. They're thinking that is like way too cheap for it to be a good item. Don't you think? Let's see. A rare item bought in an auction. A mysterious item raises morale. Beatrix. How do I use this one? Maybe it's for a side quest later or something? Well, I'm out of money again. Alright, let's continue the game. I have an ambitious plan to finish FF9 by the end of the month. And after that, we're gonna play my favorite Final Fantasy. Ah! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Did I go the wrong way? Ah! Final Fantasy X. My costume might not be finished at the beginning of June though, but we'll have a cosplay stream, don't worry. Alrighty. Let's make it to Alexandria. And there we'll take a little break. Need a drink? I think I'll get some more stretches. Ooh, good idea, Arizona. Yeah, I should stretch a little bit as well. Are you sure it won't keep going around in circles? It won't. I'll reverse the connection sequence and let the Gargant out of the station. Please look after the princess, Master Steiner. Oh, of course. Steiner. I've played Final Fantasy VII Remake, yes, of course. Final Fantasy VII is one of my top Final Fantasy, one of the most important games of my life, so absolutely I did. Actually, my both first playthroughs of the Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth are on my YouTube channel. On the Final Fantasy Streams, which is a VOD channel. There's some ending reactions as well over on the main YouTube, so if you would like to catch on those. This month, all of my previous VODs are gonna get wiped from Twitch, so that YouTube channel is gonna be the only way for you to check out my first playthroughs. So yeah, if you could give it a follow or a sub, I would be very, very happy. We saved the VODs, but they're gonna be on YouTube now. Oh, hello there, Linode. Mention Final Fantasy and Linode will answer. The princess is bright, but she is still young and naive. I'm concerned about her safety. Please make your own decision on the matter at hand and protect her. I am but a humble knight. I cannot exceed my authority. Is that an honest answer? You may endanger the princess if you keep telling yourself that. I shall take note of your counsel. I forgot I wasn't working today and I signed in on my work laptop, got coffee, looked at the schedule 20 minutes later and I was like, wait a minute. So you're having a cozy day off. Man, this is just how programmed we are to just keep on working, that we forget about our days off. That's crazy. Do something nice for yourself today. Yeah, enjoy. Touch some grass, maybe. Uh-oh. Maybe we can all agree that if we use Kupo instead of F words, everybody will know what we're talking about. Ah, Kupo. Maybe like that. I just pulled the lever. Oh, there was like one dungeon with these Gargants. I remember being super awful. Was it this dungeon already? Be safe, princess. What the Kupo is this? Ah yes, my favorite Loporrit. No fucking way. Progress on Final Fantasy IX? Pretty slow, honestly. We can reach Alexandria now. Can't even see Trino anymore. I wonder how long it's going to take. Actually, the forest outside of Trino had plenty of Mandragoras, so I got a few levels on them. We didn't have Quina, so I couldn't get the Limit Glove, unfortunately. So I've been like warming up and leveling a bit, and then we went through the Trino sequence, I suppose, in an hour, and we're going back to Alexandria now. Dr. Todd remains a unique character. What's wrong? It's hesitating. Time to steal. Princess! Those enemy designs. Ugh. Could this be the reason? Oh, Kupka. Little shit. What the quack is that? Oh, quack could also be the alternative for fuck if you guys don't want to use. Luckily, we didn't have too many trolls in the recent years. That would be like very mean to us and cussing at us, etc. So, you know, we better keep this chat safe. I can say, absolutely. Ooh, bone wrist, okay. Because I know I'm not gonna like offend anyone. And the Twitch chat, you cannot trust them. You cannot trust them sometimes. If you think about it, this game's kind of terrifying with the monsters. I hate Snake. Oh, this snake still sits on something. He has something good. Can't remember if there's anything in the auction house. Somebody said the fairy earrings. But yeah, I didn't have enough money. I mean, they didn't even appear in the auction, so... Marcus, the truly main character. The steel alternative. Oh, didn't we have antibody on everyone? Why is Steiner poisoned? Fairy ring stitch regen. Oh, that would be useful. But yeah, they didn't pop in. And we also didn't have money. I bought Griffith's heart. But honestly, I didn't get what that item does, honestly. It wasn't too expensive. It was like 5k gil, so I don't think it's gonna be very important. And that devil's kiss. Painful. And we need Marcus. He's the main character. Hi, Historic Dragon. How are you today? I think I remember holding out for the reflect ring a lot. I was thinking about that actually. I was thinking like, that sounds like I should get it, but I didn't. It's fine. We're gonna come back to Trino and get those eventually. Griffith's heart is an item that you can retail to an NPC. It's like an infinite gil strategy. Oh, so I would need to find the NPC. Was it in Trino even? I'm enjoying this boss music. All the resale items from Auction House are in Trino. Ah, I didn't know. Didn't even know that I should look for one. It's fascinating how every Final Fantasy character knows how to use every item is in existence without question. Unless somebody died and all of them forget they can use a Phoenix down. Ah, thank you. Maybe after the boss fight, we should have all body stretch. Thank you for the reminder. Absolutely. You guys please stretch your wrist as well. Let it be a reminder for you too. To stay healthy when you're gaming for a long time. Thank you, Victor. I think if you don't have them, the resale option isn't there. That would make sense, right? Dagger is doing a full-time job with this healing and buffing. Marcus cannot even... He cannot even steal! Ay, ay, ay. Maybe I should... hit this Venus again. None of the Final Fantasy characters remember they have elixirs or how to use them. I don't know. Mithril Fork, let's get it! Awesome, I think we can kill him now? Oh, there's one more item. We stolen 2. This might be the end of him. Or not. Doesn't have anything. Perfect. Time to kill this beach. Board gets. Now we can eat dinner. Now we can finally get out of here. I should have used minus strike. Ah, my bad. If Steiner is not gonna get amazing, I love ATB. Okay. Hi. It works so weird in this game. It works so weird, the ATB. I swear to you. I felt that in my soul. This is the worst design of the ATB. Like, they have their turn, right? And then they just prepare. Instead of doing the action, they just prepare for a million years. So they just die while they're waiting for their turn. They should do the turn right away. It's just so weird. Yeah, there we go. It's slow. There's the waiting time in between. Like Final Fantasy IV was too fast ATB and this one is too slow. We're finally here. I think the Gargant is tired too. Who isn't? I never knew such a place existed in Alexandria. Where are we? Yeah, I will complain about the pace of the battles in this game a lot, but I always just say that this is pretty much one of the 2 flaws I see in this game. But I feel like I feel a lot of people could be affected by the slow pace, especially in the modern times. Back in the PS1, it probably wasn't the problem because we were all kids and had tons of time for that. Plot thickens. Is this really Alexandria? I did put the ATB speed up, but I didn't really see the difference, personally. Well, it must be. How do we get out? Well, this way. Princess, let us make haste. Oh, I think this is... Wait, Steiner! I know this place. I think this is the moment we say goodbye to this party. Dr. Todd told me about this place. My ancestors built this to keep enemies from invading. Dr. Todd also said, Princess, we can hear your stories later. The stale air cannot be good for us. We gotta save Blanc. Right, we need to hurry. You guys should have listened to her. What kind of trick is this? I didn't do anything, don't blame me. How can you blame Marcus, the protagonist? You really didn't do anything? You don't believe me? Boo. Look, we missed our chance to escape. Bah! They fell for it. Fell for it they did. Thorn! I am Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto. I have returned. Let us out at once. Too bad it is. You're all under arrest. Thorn. I have returned to Alexandria to speak with my mother. Take me to my mother. Yes, we will take you to see Queen Braun, whether you like it or not. Capture Princess Garnet, Queen Braun said. Ordered us, she did. What? Lies. What's going on? My X button didn't work. Back to the real character. No, I'm just kidding. But I've missed them. You guys remember the finale of this one? Can you stand, Freya? Vivi. It is nothing. Back to our rat girl. Favorite rat girl. And the people rain. Actually, it was such a bad thunder here, and it was so loud, and I got scared. But no rain, zero rain. So I wonder what that is. Jesus. I hope it's not Russia invading. Take it easy, okay? How about you, Vivi? Yeah, I'm alright. So what now, people? They said they were going to Clara. We have no choice. We must go to Clara too. I knew you would say that. You coming, Vivi? Do you think we'll learn more about those black mages if we go to Clara? Quina doesn't give a fuck. Remove Quina from this game and nothing will change. It will save my voice because I don't have to read their stupid dialogue. They're just like... I would say we will learn a lot about them as long as we follow Braun and that Kuja guy. Then I'm with you. Clara? Sounds yummy! I go with you! Why is she here? The characters don't even acknowledge her. Like, her, him. They're like... They don't even acknowledge what they're saying. What about the princess? Dagger? I'll never forget about her. She might not be here in Burmecia, but I know we'll find her soon. I know you can't, like, I know that Quina is optional, but since we have her already in a party, shouldn't the characters be a little bit more like... Quina, shut up. You're not helping. I don't know, just, you know, acknowledge that we actually put some effort into, like, finding optional characters, I suppose. It's a PS1 game, console limitations. Well, let's move it. Some say it lies in the desert west of Burmecia, but I know not we can enter the town itself. Brighten up a little, we'll figure it out when we get there. Lazy devs. Still better design than Persona 3. Oh, Dagger! Where could you be? When did Persona 3 came out? 2009? Persona 3 Portable. Console limitation. Brr, brr, brr. 2006. Persona 3. But Portable? Alone in the dark. 2009, yes. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave you with this people rain. And we are gonna go to Clara after that. If you guys are able to be active in chat today when we're gonna have the saving the rats sequence, maybe you can open a guide and tell me like where to go. I would appreciate that. Quinoa. Rat save memes. Hi, Belmont. We are just going to grab a little break, something to drink, and we're gonna see you soon, okay? A few more moments to get yourself something to drink, maybe some snacks as well. I always end up missing one of them every time I do that. Yes, that's why I always ask my chat to help us saving all the rats. Velvet is here to lead the stretches. Yes, and find the Clara guide, please. Yes. Backseaters when it's allowed. Don't even. Don't even. All right, guys, let's do this. We're gonna go to Clara. But first, a little stretch break. Get yourself a snack, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Thank you very much. Yes, remember to stay healthy and take care of yourself, okay? Important, especially if you've been gaming a lot, okay? You're doing this Make It Rain campaign and stuff. Remember to stand up in a few moments. For a few moments. Bye. Hello there, everyone. Thank you very much for your patience. You had to wait a little bit longer for me to come back. But I'm here. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, whenever I don't take like the break exactly in the 2 hours, I need a longer break to stretch and everything till I catch up. But I'm back with a fresh tea. I'm ready to continue our stream. Hi, Aryan, welcome. Lamastika, welcome back. Ruben, Hovi, Belmont. Thank you so much, guys, for your patience. Thank you for waiting. I hope you have a nice snack as well. Done some stretchings. We're going to Clara now. So let's see. These guys are a little bit better leveled up. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Welcome back from the break.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the Prime sub for the 14th month in a row. Anakin, thank you for everything. Seriously, can't thank you guys enough. Everybody, please drop some hearts and love and chant for Anakin. Supporting the stream for over a year. That is so kind. Thank you for staying with us. Enjoy the emotes. And the sub badge, of course. Thank you, thank you. I've done enough exercise for today as I've been at the park for 4 hours. Oh, nice. I miss touching grass as well. Luckily, I had like driving lessons this week already, so I've been like outside a little bit more than my usual stream week, I suppose. Oh, do. I hope everybody is comfy. This theme should be much stronger than Steiner and Garnet. Let's see how it goes. We also got that Mithril Fork for Quina. It should be quite powerful. 700! Oh my god. That is actually... That is so strong. Queen is so strong at the moment. It's crazy. When we go to Clara also, we should be able to get White Wind, right? For her. There should be those bird enemies. Donk. Now with the Mithril Fork, we don't have to do anything. Eating enemies good? Enemies yummy? Till they taste bad, actually. Quina will feast. We also dropped Bone Wrist. Let's give that to Zidane, although he learned the ad status, so... Maybe Freya could learn it? Oh, I don't think she can. I don't think she can wear it. Or is it here? No. She cannot wear it. Well, Quina just has to be more powerful. What can I say? Enjoy your lunch, Mel. Very important. I actually had a very big breakfast, so I'm set when it comes to food for now. But I need constant drinks. Oh, let's try to eat the scorpion. This guy looks rather tasty. We cannot kill him too quick though. What did I say? What did I say, Freya? Does Scorpion taste good or bad? Place your votes. I guess we won't see. Isn't there a blue magic that drops the enemy's HP to 1? I'm not sure if I have it still. Taste is cold after BB blasted it. Oh, okay, now we have 2 chances to try out. Nom nom nom. I'm pretty sure there are some humans that did try a Scorpion. Maybe you guys heard how it tastes. Oh, we found one of those. We found one of the rare enemies that wanted ore, by the way. I never done a side quest with these guys, but we gave an ore to a ghost. I should probably do that side quest on my other save, not this one. That side quest is good. Maybe at the end of the game I can open up my previous playthrough and we can do some extra stuff on that save. If we would like to try for Ozma or stuff like that. And do those hidden side quests. Sounds good. That save is better because I did Chocobo Hot and Cold over there. So I think it's gonna be overall better for those to come back to side quests rather than do everything from the beginning again. Oh, that side quest is mandatory for Ozma. Maybe that's why I didn't do it. I think I planned to do it, but then we just kind of ran out of time, or I wanted to play something else, and maybe we can go back to it if there's gonna be still time. Google says Scorpion resembles crab in taste. Interesting, interesting. Oh, hey there, a Taupe Hunter. I just played through Final Fantasy IX for the first time this month. Ozma was such a fun fight to beat. Ah, awesome. Taste the bag! Oh no! Ozma, yeah, I've never... I mean, Ozma is my favorite boss fight in Final Fantasy XIV, so I've always wanted to give it a go in the OG FF9, but never did like all of the side things around it, never bothered, so maybe we can come back to it when the time allows. I got a little brave when it comes to optional boss fights after we defeated Omega Weapon in Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, 14 is the reason I played 9, to understand the Dawn Trail a little more. Do you? Do you now? No, honestly, I'm glad that people picked up Final Fantasy IX because of Dawn Trail. We actually replayed Final Fantasy IX last year as well, a few months after Dawn Trail, because we celebrated my 9th anniversary, partnerversary. And yeah, I was like the Leo meme. So Dawn Trail didn't make much more sense, but I noticed much more Easter eggs within Dawn Trail after playing Final Fantasy IX again. I hope you enjoyed it, Atobe. I think it's safe to say that this is much better than Dawn Trail. Ozma has hands? Last time I saw, he was a giant spear. I think I did all the super bosses for the PS1 games last time I've played them. Still need to do it for 10 or 6. 10 super bosses are so weird, I'll tell ya. You can have characters on the max stats and still get totally destroyed. Here's a guy with 10 billion health. Like, why? The tempest subsides. By the gods! Come on, let's go while we can. Do. Indeed, let us press on. You guys know the emote? Must hurt. Okay, Quina. I'm just gonna skip Quina's dialogues, guys. I'm just telling you. It doesn't add anything. Well, maybe except for that one scene with Vivi in the dwarf village. That I will read. That's canon event, Hover. That's a canon event. Happens to all of us, I would even say. But yeah, man. I've become so powerful in Final Fantasy VIII. I miss that feeling a lot. But I think last time we finished this game, we also got quite strong. Shut tight. Pull the lever, Kronk. Any missables in this dungeon? A Phoenix down. Compared to 8, you don't really get a burst of power in this one. That removes the bursts of happiness. Finally! Thank you so much. By the way, there's a new deal with Twitch. If you gift or sub twice on Twitch, you get a month. Oh my gosh, I just realized you gifted tier 2 subs. Jesus Christ. You get an access to like Megafan, Crunchyroll, or something like that. Sounds really exciting if you guys like anime. So make sure you redeem that Crunchyroll code as well. I'm not sure where it should be sent. Maybe there's like details on the top of the chat somewhere. But yeah, enjoy your anime time. And thank you very much. Finally, Noma Gem, Finally is coming for ya. Yeah, it usually goes into your notifications. So check your notifications and enjoy the month of Megafan Crunchyroll sub. Gotta use it. There's like offline anime viewing there as well. I'm still not sure if you can download the anime on that Megafan sub. But that deal with Crunchyroll is here on Twitch for the next 4 days. So don't miss it if you gift subs, you guys, or you sub to any Twitch channel. But better sub here. This is good place. And thank you so much for the tier 2 sub as well. Vampiric Sugar, Sammy Dot, K-Dong. Make sure you drop lots of hugs and love to Finarly, okay? Please thank them for the tier 2. Tier 2 are the party chocobos. The party chocobros. And what else? The hugs, the please chocobos. For the weebs. Yes, I am a weeb, but we need more weebs. Oh, you can download, but you can't move it out of the app. Ah, they are making sure you keep on paying that sub, bitch. Magician's shoes for BB. Very nice, very nice. Oh my gosh, we got so many. I have 2 lightning staff actually. Lol. There's 50 points for Fira. 35. Actually, there's not that much difference, so let's... I think poison might be quite useful, so I'd rather learn that first. Oh my gosh, thank you so much again, Fenerly. Both you and Jim are totally carrying this channel. Really appreciate you. Oh, there's nothing in here? That's odd. There's like a hidden road, but you cannot use it. Maybe we have to like remove the sand first. This music is quite whimsical. Put a hand into a hole. The scorpion. No. Ah, there goes the sand. Uh-oh, sand's coming. Oh, the sand is coming now. Whoops. I hope we didn't miss anything. Time to feast. Are we gonna get a Garuda in here? Yeah, perfect. Exactly what we wanted. KFC for dinner. I love the backgrounds in this game so much. I keep praising it. I really keep on praising it. It's so wonderful. I was very impressed with Final Fantasy VIII locations as well. But this one is also wonderful. I wonder how much HP this thing has. Did you just say KFC? Kentucky Fried Garuda. For Queena. Hana art direct for another Final Fantasy game. I think he mostly does merchandise design now. I need to check out their art because I'm not familiar with the name. I'm not familiar with their name. I finished all my crafts perfectly. I can be a little more chill again. Of course. Keep it comfy. He did this game and Crystal Chronicles? Oh, so you like this more like whimsical, more cutesy, like childlike style of a game. I'm just always impressed just how wonderful deep and like how detailed this game is. But Final Fantasy VIII backgrounds were also very detailed. They were wonderful. I think this is a nice style. I don't know how it would like... I feel like most of the Final Fantasy fans could have some sort of problem with it again if the direction of the future Final Fantasy would take this turn again, especially because Final Fantasy 16 was so dark and like mature. So I feel like they're going to completely different directions at the moment. But maybe a side game or a tactics remake. That would be wonderful. I like 16, but this kind of Final Fantasy is more my style. Well, luckily you can enjoy it still. The OGs, the remasters are really wonderful. I didn't play too much of the Crystal Chronicles, but I love the design of the Muggles. These are my favorite. Have you seen how good Cloud and Sephiroth look in the crossover? Which crossover? Yeah, I don't think Final Fantasy... Although, I don't know. Maybe Square Enix is paying attention to the markets. That the turn-based combat, good turn-based combat games are again in favor. But about this style, man, I'm not sure. I think they're all too impressed by Dark Souls to like change the direction to what they were back in the day. Oh, the Brave Exvius. I thought they closed that game. It's really hard to put these enemies on like a weakened state. Uh-oh. Oh, it's closed in EU, but still live in JP. Ah. Damn, I didn't know. You have that information from where, Rugby? Does your uncle works at Square Enix? There's this new Final Fantasy IX anniversary merch right now, and that features a vinyl record, and they actually rearranged Melodies of Life for that record, and everybody's like, oh my gosh, the remake is announced because they rearranged Melodies of Life. confirmed, remake confirmed. We'll see. On the summer games, you mean? Oh, we have to patiently wait and see, I suppose. But I wouldn't spread like misinformation that like, oh, unless you're manifesting or something. I'm not sure. It just leads to disappointment when you're be like, they're gonna announce it. No, they probably don't. I got 3 photos of characters art into Discord. Oh yeah, the new one that they brought from the vinyl record. Oh, the Brave Exvius. Yeah, I like that art. I'm actually surprised they haven't got one before. I remember the Tifa getting this style. Of art. From Brave Exvius, so I kind of assumed that the Cloud and Sephiroth also had one before. Yuna is so wonderful as always. Man. I don't know how to bring this guy to low HP. Once this marathon is complete, you should try Expedition 33, you know? It's super Final Fantasy-like. It doesn't look like Final Fantasy at all. It's very unattractive to me graphically. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this game. Ah, we lost Quina, goddammit. But yeah, everybody's been praising that game, so I'll look into it. The Expedition after the remake is done. Maybe it's gonna be on a discount back then or something. Since I'm not really in a position to buy new games. Personally. Rip. The art style of it doesn't appeal to me either, but I've heard the gameplay and the story are really good. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. The gameplay is pretty fun. Like, it's a turn-based combat, but you can parry? Or like dodge? That sounds really interesting. Square should learn. Square should learn. Although, when it comes to like remake and rebirth gameplay, I think they found the perfect balance between the action and turn-based combat. That gameplay is just so much fun. I love it. But yeah, we'll see Historic Dragon how long this marathon is gonna take us. I really wanted to replay Okami, but maybe I should plan it to play it before Okami 2 comes out. There is also that new game from Hironobu Sakaguchi, the Fantasian. So there is still quite a few new games that I haven't tried. All of the new games from Vanillaware. Ah, I haven't played that one. Overlord something. Fantasian looks good. I'm not. You're nuts, but it did have timed attacks with the ring system. Wait, sorry, I think I've missed a part of the conversation. Unicorn Overlord, I have, but it's on the backlog shelf. Yeah, I don't have it yet, but I really like Vanillaware games, so I would like to give it a go. I've also wanted to replay Odin Sphere, but I think I'm gonna do that off stream. Oh, it's so good. Highly recommend. Oh, I need to play it. Not Odin Sphere. I wanted to try the 13 Sentinels. My friend's been recently playing it on Nintendo Switch and they've been really, really into it. I heard good things about all Vanillaware games. My friend is obsessed with them. I played 13 Sentinels and Odin Sphere only. I think Odin Sphere is so underrated. Definitely play that one. Or if you would like to check out my playthroughs, I think it's all on YouTube at the moment, my first playthrough. It's been so much fun and the gameplay is amazing. For an old game, you know, it's just amazing. Lil. I don't need that. I'm a big fan, my gosh. We played it in 2020, right? Oh, we saved it, but it's not public yet. Okay, so we are going to add it on YouTube. Hey, there's a Moogle here. You live here? You live like this, bitch? Strange people came into town and destroyed the entire place. What the heck is going on, Kupo? What the Kupo is going on? I don't want to see any more pointy hats. Manev should be careful too. Maybe you should move elsewhere. Things are terrible in Burmecia, Kupo. Are we gonna be okay here, Kupo? It's really hard to like find time, right, for the backlog games. Yeah, looks like I have quite a few on the list as well. I keep replaying Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy, you know, they just put me in such a comfort, and I really need it at the moment. I want to get back into Tales of games. I fell off after the PS3 era. From the new ones, I've played Arise. The scenario was okay, but again, as a Tales of game, the point where it really shines is the characters and the chemistry between them. What a wonderful set of characters Arise had, man. My mommy Kisara, I still dream about her. I've played Berseria as well. That one was okay, but I would recommend Arise for sure. Such a great cast, such a great cast. They were wonderful. And there's a fishing minigame too. I don't think I've ever finished the whole Moogle Mail quest in this game. I think that one is very difficult to pull off without a guide. Vesperia is my favorite and Symphonia was my first. Symphonia is my favorite despite never finishing it. I should probably finish it at some point. I really love Lloyd. The gameplay aged super poorly in Symphonia, but I like the story and the characters a lot. But again, all Tales of games, Lumi, they really lose pace in the middle.
29.
Oui.
How you doing? Lumi went to Budapest and to Espana for vacation.
You sure you haven't go to France? Week. Brian, just so funny the way they pronounce things. Thank you so much for your continued support. How was the Euro trip? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the love. 29 months together. That is so kind. I appreciate you. Can we see some hype and hearts, love in chat? Hi. For Lumi, please. I've never actually been either to Budapest or Spain. So I don't know. I don't know how it is there. But I hope you had the time of your life. I think we have a few Spanish viewers here as well. So tell us what you've been up to and how did you like it? Whoa! Berserk Queen. And please continue enjoying your emotes, Lumi. I appreciate the support so much. Thanks to your sub, I can be here every day and yap about Final Fantasy and JRPGs. I have a friend in Hungary, so myself and another friend went to visit him. I really want to go to Hungary because they have a lot of like spas and thermies. Did you guys go to some? I actually have a friend in Hungary as well. Maybe I should visit her. Yeah, Belle, I'm trying. It's just very difficult to eat and get them on low HP, okay? I'm trying though, alright? So this is my third time playing this game. So I would appreciate no backseating. Is there any RPG series you never tried you would like to, chat? Ooh, nice question from Linode. I think I'm gonna try Metal Gear Solid for the first time. I've heard really great things about it, right? And the remake of the third one comes out. I think I've played everything I've always wanted. Oh, I know. I would like to play Drakengard. As a Nier fan, I would like to give it a go one day. Maybe a remaster, so the gameplay is a little bit better. Yeah. I think I'm gonna grab that. I think I'm gonna grab that Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. I heard Drakengard is a tilter, but fun. I think it's very known for the story, but the gameplay is really difficult. Like, maybe not difficult, but like even unplayable, I heard. So, if they would ever remaster, I think a lot of people are waiting for a Drakengard remaster because the gameplay really needs refreshments. I'm friends with an absolute Nier nut. My partner is actually playing Nier for the first time, and I continuously am reminded how freaking fantastic is that game. I love it so fucking much. I'm gonna say that because it's my stream and I can. Oh, it's so wonderful. So, because Drakengard is a Yoko Taro series, I would like to experience Drakengard as well. Inscrutable? Wait, I don't know this word. Yeah, I've heard the gameplay is like unbelievably bad. Mysterious.
Inscrutable.
Mysterious, secret, secretive, uncanny. What about Xenoblade? Yeah, I personally wasn't interested ever in Xenoblade. Mostly because they yell the techniques even more often than Tales of people. So I was like, no, maybe not, maybe not. Xenoblade X, right? That's your favorite. You wanted me to play that one. We need to try and find it secondhand, maybe on Switch. Yeah, Tales of Symphonia, I mean Tales of games, I really liked, but it was very overstimulating for me to stream the gameplay. Like because they've been like yelling so much, I couldn't even chat and hear my own thoughts, so I can come back to you and like discuss anything with you. I've been so overstimulated. So I don't even want to think how it would be with Xenoblade. Yeah, maybe if I didn't stream, it wouldn't bother me, but... okay, we need to find the bugs, right, for 8. Tales of Arise was... The older Tales of games, I guess they didn't bother me as much. I still could hear my thoughts and like I could chat with you. But Arise was on like another level, so... Demon Fan! Wait, we have a clip from Symphonia? Man, it's a pretty old clip, but maybe somebody can find it. Zelos the goat. Zelos was like, Demon Fang! I learned a new... I must be a genius! I learned a new move! Double Demon Fang! It was so funny. Oh shit! Vivi, somebody stop him! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Damn, I must be a genius! Double Demon Fang. I'm pretty sure it happened to us as well, like it's crazy. I loved Zelos though. When he was hit, when he was getting hit, he would go like, not the face. Oh yeah. Wait, did I like that Lulu did that? Did this clip happen to me? I'm pretty sure it did, but maybe not. We would have to look through the clips. Guys, how do I get these bugs to low HP so I can eat them? I've also never played Dragon Quest. Oh, Oleg can tell you more about the Dragon Quest. I personally only played Dragon Quest 11, and it was so amazing. It was so funny, but a bit too grindy and too difficult for me personally. It was too long. It was too long. Similar problem I have, similar to Final Fantasy, similar to Tales of games. Like in the mid-section of the story, it's like the difficulty spike is too big. And the story is a little bit less engaging, so I lost interest at some point. We lost Queena. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, I love your Twitch name, by the way. But yeah, Dragon Quest is even more popular in Japan than Final Fantasy, so... Wasn't Final Fantasy supposed to be like a Dragon Quest game or something? You also did 11? It was so fun. You remember Sylvain? Oh my gosh. Bunch of really, really fun characters. We also have a few fun clips from the Dragon Quest streams. But again, that game at some point got so difficult that I had to spend 40 minutes to go through the normal, like, enemy encounter. So I got I got a bit bored, and after like 50 or 60 hours, the story just kept going, even if previously it felt like we're gonna reach the finale soon, and people lost interest in watching it, so we never finished Dragon Quest XI on stream, actually. Hey there, Jonathan King, get cozy. Oh, I don't want to fight with you, Golem. I must be a genius. It was tough, the Tales of games as well, when it comes to gameplay. But yeah, those would be my picks and my recommendations. I'm very scared to play it, but if the remaster or remake would came out, I would gladly try Final Fantasy Tactics as well. And I never played Chrono Trigger. I'm waiting, Square Enix. Maybe that remake will get announced, considering Chrono Trigger won the poll and the list of like the most important and the best JRPG of all time in Japan. Oh, we get that summer games event soon. So we will see, right? I never played a Chrono Trigger. I never got it in the U till DS days, so that's probably why. Yeah, I have way too many bad experiences with the Steam versions of these games, so I'm staying away from that. So I'll play it when the remaster is gonna be announced for a console. Steam Chrono Trigger crashed on me when I tried. People keep saying that it's like fixed, but I'm still scared. It's the best version. Oh my gosh, can I get the bugs? I don't want to keep fighting this golem. Oh, somebody got a trance. Of course, it's not fucking needed at the moment. Ay. So yeah, definitely check out Odin Sphere though, because that game has a PS4 version. It's wonderful. Sometimes it plays like a fighting game, but it's really fun. And it's so visually stunning. I think we also own Murasame on, was it Nintendo Wii? Muramasa? Yeah, I never remember. We'll find out how to stream from Wii U. Sort of thing. Masamune and Muramasa, which one is it? I'm still learning Jelly. And yeah, the Overlord Unicorn. Gotta wait for a sale. Actually, I wonder. Vanillaware does those new games. 13 Sentinels, Unicorn Overlord, Odin Sphere came out on PS4. And they're not remastering their other games. Demon Blade, Muramasa. Hey, Kamadake! Are you Steiner? Dragon's Crown, yes. 13 Sentinels? That is not a game for streaming, let me tell you. But... Bells recommended a more like different way to play those games to 13 Sentinels, so it makes more sense. I'm not sure if she's watching. My friends are totally obsessed with 13 Sentinels. So I need to give it another go. Man, I'm trying to eat these bugs and I either kill them too fast or Quina gets berserk. So like I can't make it. I don't have remedies anymore. They did port Dragon's Crown to PS4 recently. Oh, I didn't know. Oh my gosh, I slept through it. My friend has not played 13 Sentinels yet, but wants to. I have a copy and yet to touch it. I have it on PS4, yeah, but maybe that game is a little bit easier to go around on a handheld. I bought the PS4 version before Switch version was out, so maybe we should give it another go. But that one was really horrible for stream because people in chat would like blink or look away for 3 minutes and there's like some crazy plot twist happen. Like everybody's like, wait, what? There was just so much going on there. But it's stunning visually, of course, like all the Vanillaware games. It has been on PS4 since 2018. What do you mean 2018 wasn't recent? 2020 was just happened. Oh, it's a little crazy how time flies. It's a little scary. And I wonder how long is it gonna take me to eat that bug. 2020 was like a year ago. The trauma is still so fresh. It feels like it was a year ago. So want some tea? I still have some, thank you. What kind of tea are you having? Oh, but I don't have remedy. COVID speedrun. I wonder when Zidane's gonna learn Mog. You're gonna heal Berserk with Gissel Greens, my dear streamer. I'm afraid I don't have any. But yes, please. Your homework is to play Odin Sphere, Okami, and Nier. When to do it? When to do it? When we have to spend 8 hours in a day job. I'm saying, Lino, this is your homework. That was towards you specifically. Not to all the chat. I'm definitely gonna be replaying Okami before Okami 2 is gonna come out. So, okay, maybe you don't have to play that one, but just tune in for streams when it happens. You don't have a backlog, you just ain't playing. I had a friend that would buy all the games like day one, and he would never play them. We bought Persona 5 at the same day, and I would play Persona 5 Royal 3 years later, and he would be like, oh, sorry, I can't watch, I still have to play that game. I'm like, ah! God fucking damn it. I'm that kind of person. I only buy what I know I will play, never anymore, even if it's free. I am the same. Actually, I never buy games because I keep playing Final Fantasy all the time. Last game I bought was Baldur's Gate, actually. And we played it on stream, it was very fun. We're free! Get him, Vivi. Yeah, we played Odin Sphere, and I think it rarely goes on sale. It was really expensive when we played it, but I got Odin Sphere on sale for like 17 euros or something. And when I streamed it, it was like over 50, or was it like almost 60? It was pretty expensive. So definitely put Odin Sphere like on your wish list or something, like notifications to tell you when that game is on sale. I think it's worth full price because it's really freaking great, but it's not very long. So it's better to wait for sale, honestly. Oh, Unicorn Overlord seems to be about 30 USD right now. Summer sales should be ending soon. Recently I've been looking more into the second-hand market because I would like to grab more physical media, especially of the games I like. So the Vanillaware, Square Enix, Atlas, etc. So I need to check on Vinted. I'm not sure if you have Vinted in America. It might be only European thing. But yeah, I'm gonna check out the second-hand market so I can get the physical version of the game. It's on Switch. Perfect. Vinted just hit Ireland in the last few months. Yeah, it's very popular. Mostly it was popular for like clothing selling, but usually nowadays people use it for everything. Vinted, even like they're selling cars there and stuff. Ooh, flame staff. I have a local secondhand stores in New York. Everything's in you. There's everything in New York, huh? Center of the universe. America. When I lived in the Netherlands, there were really fun game stores, and they had both secondhand and new games. I really miss it. Ariozone, maybe you will remind me the name of that. Ned, was it, in Leiden? I was buying all of my games in there. I miss it so much. That store is dead! No! Pandemic? No! That was my favorite store! There was another store with like green logo. I don't remember. It was also a chain, I think. But yeah, I don't think we have stores like that in Poland. I gotta check out. There are more stores for like board games rather than just game. Oh, the green one is dead. So the Ned games. Yay! My favorite is still there. I haven't been in the Netherlands for 5 years, but yay! I gotta come visit and buy all of the games. I remember buying The World Ends With You on Nintendo DS, secondhand, and like a week later, they announced remaster on Switch. But I'm gonna flip the table. All of my favorite retro game stores have gotten really expensive. They learned that nerds are buying collectibles and they're raising the prices. Man, yeah, it's really sad that like all the nerdy stuff got so mainstream because the scalpers got interested, right? And got to learn Japanese for all the retro games in Japan. Oh yes, absolutely. I actually didn't go like retro game hunting in Japan. Maybe that was a mistake. I feel like if you want to go retro game hunting in Japan, you really have to like plan your entire trip around it. Was this bug worth eating? Can you guys hook me up with the retro secondhand gaming stores in the EU via Discord? I usually try and find them at any country I go. Oh, awesome, yeah. I don't think Poland has one anymore, but... I go to Super Potato in Japan when I went for 2 weeks. I think that's the most important and most famous one, right? But there's like thrifting in Japan is like on a crazy level. Again, like you would have to plan entire trip. I don't know if you guys know a lot about fashion. Maybe British people will know, but there is an entire thrift store in Japan only for Vivienne Westwood shop, like items. It's crazy. And it's so clean and good condition too, yeah, because people really take care of stuff in there. Their own stuff and the, like, social stuff, I suppose. Like the group good, the society goodness. The green bug, yeah, is it useful to eat? So yeah, the clothing is like crazy. The electronics, watches, camera lenses, cameras in general, like it's just crazy in Japan. Yes. Autolife? Holy shit, okay, we gotta eat it. They were a bit rare. We only fought them once, I think. But yeah, Vinted is really nice. Definitely, when it comes to like video games or something, get into it. Because there might be a mother selling the games, and she doesn't know the price of it. Oh, nice! There's a bug. Wasn't Mantra Magic the attack that lowered the HP to 1? Let's try and hit it then. Looks like we do have a Vinted site in the US. Nice. Yeah, I sell quite a lot of things, mostly clothes on Vinted personally. It's pretty useful. Me and my friends, we usually buy secondhand cosplays in there as well. And Mantra Magic has such a like big animation just to miss. So hopefully it's good for you there. Yay! Right now I am observing on Vinted like a dragon, the Majima game. Oh, I think it worked. That is over 100 zloty first, still. So I'm waiting for it to drop below 100, so I'll buy it. And also Metaphor. So you can add on Vinted. You can add an item to your favorites, and then just like wait till the seller is gonna drop the price. Pretty fun, really useful. Oh, hang it there, Queena. Just look how long we're waiting for Queena to use Eat. What? But it's so weak! The Mantra Magic worked! It should be like 60 HP. Yo, thank you so much.
Good morning, ye awesome streamer Strip Wave.
Vivi killed it. Oh no. It drained 60 HP from Queena. 60! Come on, that should be weak enough. Oh, that got me. That got me upset. Silverino, thank you very, very much. Thank you for your love and support. 47 months together. I really appreciate that. Trouble juice. Hope you've been well. Good morning to you as well. Okay, this has to work now. This is gonna be good, Outer Life. I don't think I've ever learned it before. Ooh, GG's. That was difficult though. No need to be sad. This status is in a Dawn Trail as well, by the way. The sad status. I think we made it to Clara. This wasn't too bad. Dungeon. Oh no, maybe not. Oh, there's gonna be some hidden treasure chests over here, I think. Kind of looks like this one dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV as well, right? The one with the spooders and the chimera. Today's a rainy day, so it's comfy. Cutter's cry. Oh, people, rain. We had like a giant storm, but it lasted for 5 minutes here in Poland. But yeah, keep it cozy, Silverino. Do you guys see on the right side? There's like a hidden chest. Let's try and get it. I wonder. Is it through here? Mithril vest. Ooh, that sounds nice. How to potion. Sounds good. Honestly, when I can game, I love rainy days. I am sad when there's like a beautiful weather and I have to be in front of the computer the entire day. The rainy days are really cozy. before the retro market exploded, I was able to snag a complete box copy of Final Fantasy VI, the US version, for $80. Ooh, nice. I think I have the PS1 version of Final Fantasy VI, but I took out the cover and I took it to Yoshitaka Amano meeting so he can sign it, and I gave it to my friend as a present. So I have Final Fantasy VI on PS1, but without a cover. Wow, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, that's so nice. Should we pull the lever? I feel like the sand might come this way and we won't be able to get the treasure chest. Unless the sand is gonna push it over to like another screen so we can actually pick it up. Yeah, she's a huge fan of Final Fantasy as well. She's also streaming, by the way, so you should definitely check her out, Lady Zero. I love her. And she's a fantastic cosplayer, one of the best ones, honestly. How's the 9 playthrough so far? Pretty good, pretty good. I mean, it's Final Fantasy 9, so of course it is. Of course it is. Well, that's even better. She's great, yeah, I miss her so much. They're all going to KupoCon in Montreal, and I wish I could go as well and see them. The trip to Canada was so expensive. Can't do it too often. She's great. Yeah, 2 years ago I went to visit her in Canada and we cosplayed as Tifa and Aerith together. I also cosplayed together with her when she, like literally during her first cosplay. It's crazy. When is KupoCon? The Montreal? KupoCon? Or was it in October, I think? She is European, she's Polish, yes, but she emigrated. She met her partner, that is also a cosplayer, and she emigrated 10 years ago, so she's living in Canada for quite some time already. Oh, sneaky, okay. I hope I didn't miss any treasure chest. I'm scared. It's almost the Ado concert on like 2 months. Why would you be scared? That's exciting. I must have seen you and her cosplay years ago. Pause online then. Could be, could be. I did cosplay with her during her, literally her first cosplay. I mean, I cosplayed Zack and she cosplayed Aerith. So that was both of our streams. Both of our cosplay together. Wait, maybe I can find it. Find like a old photo of us. Oh yeah, that's us with another friend. I wanna go to KupoCon because it is expensive as hell. But you have the tickets already, right, Silverino? Like traveling. Yeah, don't be scared. It's gonna be great. Please excuse the cringy titles. Notes. But yeah, some of my oldest pictures are there. That post with Zack and Aerith, 2009. So that was her first cosplay. That's when we met for the first time. And we're still friends and we're still like cosplaying together. I was so emotional when I went there. A question to Final Fantasy 9 fans. Where should we go next? I think I must have seen this back when I was cosplaying. I started in 2008 and my friends were always on Facebook cosplay pages showing me cool photos. Or posting hours to DA. Yes! Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's when I was the most active as a cosplayer as well. That was like our beginnings too, so... Been doing exactly the same as well. We've been actually recording like cringy YouTube videos as well. I see, Silverino. Yeah, honestly, that's one of the reasons why I skip lots of concerts nowadays as well, because all of the fun ones are in London, and the accommodation prices are so expensive. Left of the sands, you stopped, you can progress there. Okay, thank you, Belle. Let's try and find it. The ogre is still the best weapon we have. Yeah, cons got expensive, but it's also that mainstream picked up that the cons are happening. So people just raise the Airbnbs, you know, through the roof prices. Fuck. Like we have the biggest con in Poland is in a few weeks. And yeah, the accommodations, the Airbnbs for that event, like normie peoples, the landlords of Airbnb, empires, etc. They're like, oh, there's big conventions right now, so people are gonna be looking for accommodations. Let's just pump the prices 500%. There was a mistake making nerdy things mainstream. Last year, when our biggest con was happening, there was also, in the same weekend, there was a concert of the biggest Polish artist happening at the same weekend, and the international rowing contest. So, people wanted like thousands for Airbnbs. Hi there, Bias Look. Just found my PS Vita. Been gone for 9 years. Glad it's still working with Final Fantasy on it. For some reason it got... Oh! For some reason got recommended to you as streamer. Wait. My brain is trying to... because there's like two informations. So you found your PS Vita with Final Fantasy, that's awesome. And my stream got recommended to you? That's fun. I mean, I play lots of Final Fantasy, so maybe that's why. I need that oh my gosh, I need that loading emote, bad. I need to ask Stahl if we can borrow the idea. I've already drank coffee. But yes. Inochi Derp, but with the loading icon. That's how I felt. Hey guys, we made it to Clara, I think. Oh, Millie also has the loading emote. Perfect. Clara is so visually stunning as well. Might you be Lady Freya? Indeed I am. We have awaited your coming, my lady. How did you come to know my identity? The King of Burmecia has requested that we guide you to him. Long live the king! Take me to him immediately. At once, my lady. Zidane, I shall go to see the king. Why not take this chance to rest? Yeah, good idea. This way, my lady. Freya is such a cool design as well, like the coat and everything. Allow me to be your guide and show you our town. Please walk this way, sirs. No. Big fan of Freya. She's my favorite, actually. I love the entire cast of Final Fantasy IX, but Freya must be my favorite. Oh, just look at this stunning... Oh, I remember when I saw this for the first time. It's so, like, fairy tale-ish. It's so pretty. What kind of race is Freya? The Rat Jam race. This is our source of water. I shall elaborate later on how we have water up so high here. Now for our next stop. I really love all of them. Like, I really love Vivi and Zidane. Zidane is honestly one of my fave protagonists as well. But Freya's backstory makes her my fave. Like, she really makes me emotional. And this is the liveliest part of our town. But there's no market today, so the usual crowd is gone. Let's move on. Yeah, she's the rat dancing in the chat. Oh, Clara must be, I think it's my favorite. It's so wonderful. This windmill brings the blessings of water to our humble town. It uses the power of the sandstorm to pump water up for the ground. Come, next I show you the observatory. It's pretty windy up here though. So wonderful locations in this game. If they would remake it, it would be a visual cinema. The observatory is where the citizenry comes to relax. Here we observe our protector, the sandstorm, and here we pray to it. Is it... Is it this emote? The emote combo? Next to the cathedral, the last stop on our tour. You hate Sir Radley? Sir Radley? Why hate? That's a strong word. The high priest who brings peace to our souls resides in the cathedral. Need to find my Vita again. Need to play Final Fantasy Tactics for the 7th time. Good luck. The King of Burmecia and Lady Freya are meeting inside this building. Actually, Sega is also a partner for the summer games. Do you think Persona 4 Remake is gonna get announced? I wonder. People said it's pretty much confirmed because they booked that domain, but... I wouldn't say he abandoned Freya. I mean, she wasn't ready yet. She wanted... I think he wanted to protect her, and he wanted to get strong so he can protect her and Burmecia. So, would you call that abandonment? I guess I see why it could be seen like that. But he was a soldier, right? So I guess he did have this sense of duty that before his personal affairs and before the emotions, he needs to protect his country first, and he needed to get stronger in order to do that. Would you bring your lover to the battlefield, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure he wanted to protect her as well and their town. It also houses the harp, whose magic stone powers the sandstorm. Let us make our way back. And that concludes the tour. Thanks a lot. Maybe I should ask her to show me around again. Oh, if you want. PS1 game, console limitations, we note. And this game is quite long already as it is, huh? But compared to 8, these party members cancel. They do have backstories. Hey, is that Dave? It's my first time away from home. Dan, Dave, Dan. I remember meeting you in Burmesia. If there's anything I can do, just ask me. Ooh, what do you have here? Why is a random rat called Dan? Having so much equipment. Okay, I'm gonna buy everything. That I don't own yet. I hope I can afford everything. Sir Fratley. Yeah, these characters, they don't have really big and flashed out backstories because it's a PS1 game, but I mean, it's still there at least, and they're all very beautiful. A few items. Good morning, Raven Prince. Get yourself comfy. What's here? Don't hate me. I should take a little break soon, by the way, guys. Look! Pointy-headed devil! Oh, I always feel so bad for Vivi. Don't come any closer! You demon! Leave my family alone! Oh. My poor baby. Devil killer. Does that mean we can kill Vivi? What's a whirlpool? Is there a whirlpool here? Oh, I wanted to go to this screen because it's so pretty, so beautiful. Oh, fuck, I clicked it. Can't place your accent. Oh, my accent? I'm from Poland. So it should be a Slavic accent. Central Europe. That's where I'm from. I'm Polish. But I've been streaming for over 10 years in English. Pretty much. So my accent is probably all over the place, honestly. Would you call it a whirlpool? It's more like a sand pool, isn't it? Town? You guys backseating, but is there a secret here? I remember here being a boss. I'm scared. There's a trap. There's a trap on me. There's a trap on me. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. You're not following the channel. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm going back to the water. Oh, another one? You bastard! You killed my father! Bastard! Bastard! Well, well, a bit touchy today, aren't we? He's one of the demons that sacked Burmecia. He's not. I haven't hurt anyone. Oh, my little baby. Okay, guys, let's chill with this. Let's chill on this little screen. I hope the wind sounds are not gonna bother you, but I think it's pretty cozy. It's very... This might be my favorite screen of this entire game. It's just so wonderful. The water flowing and everything. It's so pretty. Didn't we literally pass Dan earlier as Vivi? Right. Maybe, I mean, as the Dan, right? But maybe he haven't seen him as in a party or something. I don't know, man. They're traumatized, so I sort of get it. Alrighty, guys, we've been streaming for over 4 hours already, so I'm gonna take a small break so I can continue streaming for you for longer. Get yourself something nice to drink. Get yourself a snack. Get stretchies, okay? Do some stretchies. Refill your water bottles, and I'm gonna see you in a few minutes, okay? I guess consider following and subbing in the meantime. Of course, take a break, everybody. I'll see you soon. Let's all have a nice health break so we can sit here and stream for longer. I think this is a pretty cozy screen for everybody. Be right back. It's so windy today. Thank you everybody for your patience during our break. I had a little snack and made myself some more tea so I can play. I can play some more. I will try and maybe finish the Clara plot. Today, hopefully. Soldier Gary. Looks like the Burmesians have the simplest names. Oh my gosh, okay. Welcome back. Mel, Arizona, Ruben, Belmont, Bell. Thank you so much for your patience. I hope you had a nice break. A coffee? Anakin, oh my gosh. No, you're way too kind to me. What? Thank you so much. A resub here on Twitch earlier and now a coffee. Thank you very much. I don't have coffee anymore, so let's cheer with water. That's so kind. Thank you very much. Ruben has some coffee though. Hi, Conradi. Thank you very much. I so appreciate that Prime sub. Thank you for remembering to throw it here on the channel. Gotta manually remember to resub with the Prime, so it means a lot to me that you guys remember to use it here on our little channel. That is so kind. Can you guys throw some love in chat for Conrabi, for Anakin in chat as well for supporting me? My cosplay and my presence in the internet here. Will we ever see Burmesia again? Oh. Come to think of it, that Vivi kid didn't mean us any harm. I guess we got carried away. Wow. Go and apologize to him. God damn it, Vivi. Oh my gosh, he's here and he's so scared. I've never done anything bad. They should go apologize to him. What the flip? And they're just like in front of the inn and be like, I guess he didn't do nothing bad. Oh, hello there, Hobby. Thank you so much for your patience during the break. Hi, Sunrazy. Get cozy. Oh, we've been streaming for nearly 5 hours, but there are still new friends coming in today. Is there a Moogle in this town, by the way, where I could save? Can't remember. What a beautiful tree. I hope nothing bad happens. You know how it is. Final Fantasy is just pain and suffering. But this was the era where there were happy endings. Still. Upstairs. Ah, right here. Because somebody, they told me that there's, oh, there's a letter for Zidane. From Ruby. I decided to start a small theater, but I ain't had any luck finding actors. Do you know any good actors who are looking for work? Man, how I wish y'all were here. Come to think of it, you Tantalus guys look like a bunch of outlaws. Just kidding. Is she looking for actors? I want to become an actor. Mopley. I channeled my American accent to read Ruby's letter. Hope you appreciate. Cake on an accent. I tried and channel, but it's difficult. It's difficult. Slavic accent is too strong. Too strong. Free ethers, very nice. She 100% does. Y'all. Ruby kind of disappears after this, right? I don't remember her in the mid-late game. No. She's... I mean... She was a part of the theater ship. But after everything that goes down in Alexandria at the very beginning of the game, we don't really see her now. Reminds me of Final Fantasy VI, where we found free elixir in the clocks. A free item is a free item. Oh my gosh. Queener. I'm so hungry now. Even Spiral here starts to look like ice cream. What are you doing, Queena? So dizzy. Sometimes you're so annoying. Sometimes? You meant always. Ooh, that's the secret? I actually don't think I ever been here. Honestly. Too scary, but good thing we exercise. Hey, a treasure chest. It's about time we got a lucky break. Is it the Mimic? I bet there are no yummy yummies, or they rotten away. I smell a Mimic, you guys. I don't remember this. Twitch chat told me that there's a secret here. And first I thought it was going to be a trap. But it's actually something useful. Look at that. Magician's shoes. I think we have all of those items, but... we found out about something new. Okay, I think that the only place we can go is to jump down. The more you know. Vivi is safe, yeah. Oh, all the way back here? So there was a trap. It was a trap. So I have to go all the way around again. I do like in Final Fantasy IX that even all the useless items can be forged into something better. Absolutely. Or you can throw them into boss's face once you get Amaranth and deal like 10k damage. That's pretty good. Especially the synthesization. I think this was like the first pioneer of crafting. And the first time you see something like that in Final Fantasy. You also don't want to get rid of your initial items because there's a place later where you need them equipped. Secrets, more secrets. What is the most like crazy about this game is that after like 20 years or 15 years, players found a hidden cutscene or like a hidden side quest. That was crazy news. Whoa. Just wanted to go through it a little quickly. Because that scene brought us quite far, honestly. For a silk shirt, honestly, I'm not sure if that was worth it. Yeah, defense 7. And magician shoes. Oh, magician shoes are nice. MP plus 10%. I think that's going to be very good for Queener. Silk robe. Oh, it wasn't silk shirt. I guess it will be better for Garnet maybe later. Alright, thinking where should we go next? Check out the harp. Alright then. Good equipment. Equipment is especially useful here because you learn abilities while wearing equipment, so... Oh, it'll be a nice one for Vivi as well. Nice. I'm afraid I cannot let you pass. I have a message for Master Zidane from Lady Freya. I was told to convey the following. Zidane, this may take some time, so please wait at the inn. Oh my gosh, I just came back from there. Alright then. Yeah, honestly, I love hoarding the equipment and just throw everything at the final boss with Amaranth. Help! What is the matter? The antlion mauling a kid! The antlion? It is usually so docile. How could...
You... very nice.
Oh my gosh, the nicest Bellman! Thank you very much. Sniping our friend Belle Lockhart for all the help with Final Fantasy IX. Enjoy your new emotes, courtesy of our friend Belmont, who is indeed the legend. Thank you so much, guys, both of you, for being here, first of all. And thank you for the giftsies. I got to... There's a BTS song like that as well. You got me. Da, 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 da. Ah, thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, Belle. Thank you. And yeah, remember guys about that Crunchyroll Mega Fan subscription. Till 25th of May. You can get one if you sub to Twitch twice. I think I know why we had those internet hiccups lately. For some reason, my computer picks up Wi-Fi instead of cable. Ethernet. I'll have to check it out after the stream. I just noticed. The worst Final Fantasy of all. Give me the arguments. I'm ready to defend this game, but you guys need to give me arguments other than... That would make a lot of sense. Yep, I'll have to check it out. I just noticed there's a Wi-Fi symbol on my Windows bar. You cannot tell me that this is the worst Final Fantasy when Final Fantasy VIII is right there. I'll say when we come towards Final Fantasy 13, because after a recent playthrough of FF8, where I actually understood the junctions, that title of the worst Final Fantasy might jump over to 13 for me. 8 is the best. Chessmate, I'm still waiting for your arguments, because saying this is worse, this is the best without arguments, that is not a debate. I'm looking forward to the 13 streams. The music is banger in 13, so it will be a really nice one to lurk to. Final Fantasy 2 exists and people are complaining about this game. Final Fantasy 2 wasn't even that bad. The Pixel remaster is a really great version. I really enjoyed myself. Final Fantasy X is my favorite, but I kind of think Final Fantasy IX is the best. I am on a similar note, actually. I've always been saying that objectively, this one is probably one of the best ones, if not the best, but I just didn't like anything about it. Okay, that doesn't, because you didn't like it doesn't mean it's the worst. That is very subjective opinion. So I guess that's what it is, right? These games are so different that everybody will find something for themselves. One person is gonna like the one or the better. But yeah, I think it's very important to say, like, to me, this is the worst. I'm not like... Junction system is shit! I don't want to talk with you. Objectively, junction system is everything but super easy. So how is Clara? We need to fight the antlion. Chat is about to explode. Listen, we played Final Fantasy VIII. Where were you to defend it then? Now we're playing Final Fantasy IX. So that's the antlion. Opie! It's the rat kid. Hang in there, champ. We're gonna save you. Is the child alright, Zidane? Yeah, he's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Like hell, I'm fine. That voice. Might it be Prince Puck? Freya, where have you been? I did enough for the both. Don't worry, you did, Belmont, yes. Here it comes. I don't know. I didn't like anything about 9 is not an argument for me. Like I can't even defend this game if you don't give me a good argument. The learning from abilities, it's 100% more simpler than junction system. Yes, it's grindy, but it is absolutely simpler. The only flaw of this game is that it's a very slow-paced game. The grind is maybe a bit more. It's much slower than the previous FF games. All Final Fantasies are a bit grindy at times, but it's expected of older games especially. Yes, but compared to 8 and 7, the ATB here just feels off, and the intro to the fight is super long as well. So it kinda like, you know, breaks the immersion. But when it comes to story pace, I think this one has some of the better ones, some of the better pace probably, and it's very engaging to me, and it's really well written from the beginning through the middle until the end. Like it really is written like a theater play. It's very nice. Oh no, Freya's sad. It has the best pacing. When it comes to the scenario, I think so, but the gameplay, it feels much slower, especially at the beginning. But I mean, that is supposed to be expected. Final Fantasy VIII also felt slow at the beginning, of course. Yeah, Lepithu. 2 and 8, yeah. The Pixel remaster was really fun to play of Final Fantasy 2, but they would be both at the bottom. Glad we agree. The truth is that if you do figure out junction system, the game is really fun to play. When you can become like very powerful fast in Final Fantasy VIII. But I do think that the junction system is really hard to figure out. There's just so much menuing that it gets boring quickly. Wait, how much for the white winds? 14. It gets boring quickly, the menuing, right? Or it just feels like a hassle. And there's lots of shit like RTJ, MedJ, like you just look at the menu and you're like, what the fuck is this? I don't want to bother with that. And that's the problematic thing about FF8, I think. I just replayed it. You know? Ah, couldn't steal anything. So I think my opinion is better than yours. Because I'm playing all of them like after each other, so it's easier for me to like compare them. Ooh. I'm so much better than you. No, I didn't mean it like that. I promise. Ooh, Mithril Vest, nice. Raj and be like, I just replayed it, you know? It's okay, you'll hate me when we get to Final Fantasy X. I am very open to discuss and have a debate. Absolutely. Ah, he still sits on something. Something good, you guys? Do you know if it's gonna be something good? My one guilty pleasure with Final Fantasy VIII is I really love Triple Triad. No, I think I appreciated 8 much more this playthrough, but it took me like so much to understand junction system, and without a help from chat, I probably still wouldn't know how to use it. But I had a lot of training from thanks to Linode. Ah shit. We don't have something like a mega potion or something. Ah, I could use a tent? I can use tent during the battle? I thought I can only use it on the save point. Go to sleep, Queen. Holy moly! What? I actually never found out about this. The 3rd playthrough of mine. When I replay Final Fantasy VIII for Marathon, I just junctioned strongest magic to attack and attacked everything to death. Yeah, that's exactly what we've done on the previous playthrough. Absolutely. If you use a tent against Gilgamesh, it can insta-kill? Oh, nice. I never played versus Gilgamesh, I think, in this game. Let's fucking go. It's funny how much I know how 8 works, given my feelings. Feels, you know, feels legit. Makes your opinion very, very legit. I will respect it much more, this sort of opinion, than a person who played it as, you know, as a kid and they have like nostalgic feelings towards it and only that. What can we also use here? Mantra magic, aqua breath. I guess we need auto attacks or just attacks from Quina. But yeah, I liked 8 much more than my first playthrough this time around. Woo! But I still don't think it didn't change my opinion much. I never said Final Fantasy VIII is bad. But to the comparison of all of the other Final Fantasies, it's just I would place it lower. Like I would place it on the last spot, or second to last. I never said it's a bad game though. I like the story and I like the characters. And my favorite soundtrack from Final Fantasy as well. But yeah, 9 is on every single category. 9 wins against 8. Your favorite doesn't mean it's the best. Yeah, I think people cannot really separate like the objective opinion from the subjective when it comes to this series. And objectively, I don't think there is a bad video game in Final Fantasy series. Some of them are just better than the others. Are you alright, Your Highness? Hey Freya, what's up? How can this be? I heard that Your Highness disappeared upon leaving Burmecia. Yeah. Well, let us go at once to the cathedral to inform His Majesty. My old man, huh? Nah, I don't want to see him. Just tell him I said hi, okay? Later! Your Highness! Take care, Vivi. He's so rude. Vivi much nicer. He's the first friend I have ever had. I've got to tell him something. First friend? Didn't he want you to be his slave? I see. So you saw Puck, eh? As mischievous as ever, Your Majesty. Why Puck has a different skin color than the other rats, by the way? Does anybody know? Does King know about this? Sadly, I have to head out. No worries, Anakin. Thank you for your company today. I really appreciate that. We're in touch. No worries. Take care. Thank you for everything. I think 9 would be the one I think is the most traditional rounded Final Fantasy experience. I totally agree. Super objectively. Final Fantasy 9 has much better dungeon design. So in that category it wins over 6 for me, so... I think this one is nicer. I haven't seen him in ages. But yeah, you guys know that I am not the biggest fan of 6. Yeah, actually 9 takes a lot from the classic Final Fantasies, from the 1 to 6 Final Fantasy. It's sort of an homage. I've learned actually recently that this game was designed to be a separate series that kind of honors the classic Final Fantasies. But they scraped the idea, and Final Fantasy X was supposed to be Final Fantasy 9, but they sort of scraped the idea and they made this into 9 and 10 into 10. That's what I've heard, and it honestly makes quite a lot of sense. I never heard of that before. I mean, Twitch chat told me, so it must be true. I heard His Highness left Burmecia 1 month after me. That makes it 3 years. And yet, both you and Puck decided to return to me this time of danger. I'm grateful. Freya, we shall conduct an ancient ceremony to strengthen this sandstorm. Are they gonna call Darude guest of honor? Darude! Gonna strengthen the sandstorm. Surely no enemy of yours would attack with the powerful storm protecting Clara. We have to pray to the sandstorm. Wait, where's my combo? Oh, there it is. With the help of a dragon knight like you, the storm should grow even more powerful. The ceremony from the time when Burmecia and Clara were one. I understand. You guys have the Clara guide open to help me out, please? Stan, I met with utter failure when trying to defend Bermesia, and I will not allow Bran to exert her will upon us any longer. You've changed, Freya. I didn't think you were so strong when I first met you. I have a feeling like Freya and Zidane had a thing, like, I don't know, a little fling or something. Maybe a little kiss. I don't know. It feels a little bit suspicious how they act. Could not bring peace to Bermesia and thus fulfill Sir Flatley's wish. But now, all I can do is protect this beautiful place. Maybe they kissed after like a drunk party or something. Protecting Clara is the best thing you can do for yourself. Doing so will help me. I think they should rename Freya to Ratchel. That's too good. Hi, Vicendio. Right in time for Rat Party. Rat jump time. It's confirmed that rats are based on Irish culture. The piano collection's arrangement of this track is real nice. Oh, I gotta listen to that. I'm so looking forward to receive the new vinyl records that they are releasing for the 25th anniversary. Can't wait. It's true, they are though. Heard that, Lino? Perfect. What do you think Beatrix does here? Uh-oh. You're not wrong, but does that make Alexandria the British? Beatrix is 100% British inspired. The architecture of Alexandria doesn't look too British, but... Aww. Poor things. But maybe Beatrix only. I feel there's a lot of Irish stuff in this game. Crystal Chronicles 2. It's very fairy tale-like, childlike, whimsical, and charming. Land of the fairies. So, yeah. Ireland's supposed to like fairies, so... The string have snapped. Oh, and yeah, Bermesia is like raining all the time. A terrible omen this is. Yeah, I feel like they shouldn't depend on their protection only based on a harp. I mean, the strings do snap. Blame the one that played it, I suppose. Plot thickens. Can't believe the sandstorm disappeared. Hey, What happened? I don't know. I've never witnessed anything like this since we settled here. Also, Freya's backstory is probably one of the most detailed ones, right? Because we don't only see her backstory and herself like reacting to Bermesia, but to Clara as well. Like lots of the game events are related to her. For a PS1 backstory, I think that's actually pretty deep and like often shown. I've never witnessed anything like this since we settled here. On the harp, there is a magic stone. Since ancient times, we have used the power of the stone to control the sandstorm. Perhaps someone is trying to invade Clara. Someone? The British are coming. I fear that you may be right, my lord. I only hope our enemies don't come up the trunk. For Queen Braun, I think it would be pretty difficult to climb up there. Oh, so we don't have the saving the rats yet because we're back here with Steiner. How dare they imprison us like this? Those wretched court jesters. Zorn and Thorn will never get away with this. Can't believe I got dragged into this. No one asked you to meddle in our affairs. It's pretty sad getting backstabbed by your own queen. This is all some kind of mistake. I know the queen. She would never betray me. Is there a kitty in this room? It must be a dust bunny. I felt like something brushed against my leg. I'm like, but it was nothing. Wishful thinking. Who knows what she's gonna do to the princess? I must save the princess at all costs. Princess just chilling. I wonder if Mother will even listen to me. Why did she attack Bermesia? And why did she arrest us like this? It's because she hates you. I'm sorry. I must be sincere with her. She hates that you dressed up in onesies. And you're 16 years old. A lot of reasons, Dagger. She hasn't been herself lately. Actually, she's been acting rather strange since my birthday last year. The same day that tall man visited us. Maybe he had something to do with it? Come to think of it, that was when things began to change. Dr. Todd left Alexandria shortly afterwards too. What happened that day? Dr. Tutsi. Queen Braun summons you. Come with us. What? How dare you speak to me like that? Quiet. With us, you're coming, and that is that. What was that phrase? Oh yeah. Get off me, you scumbag. What was that? I do not understand. Understand what she said? I do not either. Enough. Now, come with us. Hurry up. For so long, the queen has waited. I like their hats, to be honest, but... Mother. Bronze design, I don't know. Amano had to have some crazy trip, like ate some mushrooms or something to get inspirations. Kuja is not that tall. Maybe compared to her. Kuja height 180 centimeters. Honestly, for a Japanese person, that is actually quite tall, I suppose. 180? Yeah, for a Japanese person, it's actually quite tall. But what's Garnet's height? Garland is too... I cannot see. I mean, Kuja is higher than Steiner, for example. .180 is nice. Higher than me. Darling, there you are. Where were you? I've been worried sick. Oh my gosh, I read it. This is one hell of a MILF. I would take some pretty strong drugs for anyone to believe Braun could be Dagger's mom. Entire Alexandria, I suppose. He designed her after his sleep paralysis demon. Now this is like too colorful. It must be a result of a mushroom trip. Come closer. Hi, Dragon's Guardian. Get comfy. Mother, there is something I need to ask you. What is it, darling? I will tell you anything you wish to know. Is it true that you were responsible for the destruction of Burmecia? Oh, well. No wonder you look so concerned. That is far from the truth, Garnet. You see, those Burmecian rats have been plotting to destroy Alexandria for some time. I couldn't just wait for them to attack and destroy our precious kingdom. So, I had no choice but to take initiative. Mother, is that really the truth? Of course. Don't believe her. This is the same sound effect, by the way, you have in Final Fantasy X. I don't believe you. Darling, what's wrong? Why wouldn't you believe your own mother? Ooh! There's Kuja! Katrina, actually, main cast is designed by Yoshitaka Amano, yes. Those are his designs. I'm pretty sure because we googled and checked everything the last time. Because I was because Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII characters were made by Tetsuya Nomura, and we were thinking like, why this is so different to all of his other designs, and I did Google it, and it turns out it was Yoshitaka Amano designs. Why he didn't think to design Garnet differently than Rinoa and Tifa, that I won't know. But somebody also mentioned the director of Crystal Chronicles was working on it as well. Yeah, so that's from Google. Original concepts and designs were created by Yoshitaka Amano. The in-game version of each character was completed by Toshiyuki Itahana, the Crystal Chronicle artist, and some other dudes. So yeah, again, also I think they brought him to be the character designer. Because this game was supposed to be an homage to the classic Final Fantasies, to the 1 to 6, right? And he was the character designer there too. Kuja time! May I also play a part in this act? Act? An act from a beautiful play. There's a knight on a white horse and a beautiful princess. It is a tale of tragic love. He's so dramatic. Overcome by grief, the princess must sleep for 100 years. I've seen you before. It appears we're destined to meet again. My sweet angel, come to me. I forgot he was so, like, pedo. Why he's so creepy? I'll take you to the world of dreams. So creepy. She is beautiful, even in sleep. Impudent little girl. Thorn! Prepare to extract the Eidolons from Garnet. I love when a Final Fantasy bad guy is just a theater kid. Yeah, a recurring theme as well. Even, maybe not Kefka, but even Golbez and Exdeath, they were like so funny. They were like comedically evil. Oh, this song slaps. A belated happy birthday present. Hee hee. 16 years old, the princess has become. To roll the eidolons from her, finally we can. Eidolons of infinite power, of eternal life. Arise from the 16-year-old. Let there be light. Kuja bless. The time has come. Odin, the warrior of the dark. Poor Garnet. What are you doing here? Tell me, why do you think the sandstorm disappeared? I don't know. I was surprised that there even was a sandstorm. Did you know the sandstorm was here for 1,000 years? And in all that time, it never disappeared, not even once. Perhaps Braun is behind all this. What about that guy who was with Braun? Actually, I'm more concerned about that guy who with Braun in Burmessio was. That man, I wonder who he is. I'm surprised they can say so clearly that Kuja is a guy. Zidane, I'm going to head down to find out why the sandstorm disappeared. Hey, I was thinking the same thing. Let's go together. I'm gonna go find Vivi and Quina. I'll meet you at the town entrance. Freyr, do we have a new items for you? The gold elm. Clear-headed. That's gonna be perfect. I had my doubts too the first time I played Final Fantasy IX about Kuja. Well, they say his pronoun like very quickly, fortunately. But yeah, he's the diva. I don't know. I had a crush on a streamer once. It didn't end well. I gave him lots of bits and now I'm stuck with their emotes for the rest of my life. Hey, what took you so long? Alright, let's get going. I couldn't find Puck. I wonder if he went down the trunk. No, it's safe here. It's safe here. I failed Burmessia, but I won't fail Clara no matter what. But yeah, whenever you guys throw bits, I'm like, if you guys won't like me anymore, I'm gonna haunt you with my emotes. Because when you cheer, when you send donations with bits, you can unlock like lifelong emotes. They're a little bit derpy versions of our of the emotes that we already have. But yeah, just keep it in mind. No, it's not okay when I do it. It's okay when you guys do it to me, because you can trust me. I'm not like the other girls. I promise. Ah, god damn it! Alexandrian soldiers. Can I have at least one real sin? God damn it. Can I eat Alexandrian soldier? Probably not. Maybe they have something nice to steal though. I'm just joking. But it's okay. Okay, maybe not everybody understands the humor. Don't be offended. It was just a joke. I mean, I just really like that emote. Oh my gosh, I can't read jokes and sarcasm. Bad streamer. Queena, what are you doing? This is why everybody should download 7TV Chrome widgets. Those emotes are too funny to miss out on them.
That's $1 for the swear jar.
Throwing bits to unlock Eno's lifelong emotes so she can haunt me forever.
I warned you. I warned you. So you know. I mean, Aryan, you've been sub for how many? 6 years, so... At this point, you're haunting me. No, I'm just joking, of course. I got Better TV, but not 7TV. I used to have the Better TV, but 7TV, I believe they have all of those extra emotes all in one place. So if you download that widget, you get an access to all of those extra emotes. They're so funny. I recommend that one over Better Twitch TV a little bit more. If you ever were in a real fight, you would have to make the swish swish sounds while throwing punches. I suppose. Oh, there's more of them. Yeah, I'm a big fan of 7TV, especially for streamers as well. It's better. You can have like 1,000 emotes for free over there, and Better Twitch TV to get like 50 slots, you have to pay like $5 or something. It's much better. It's much better. Big recommendations. 7TV. I think 7TV has the Better Twitch TV and Franker Z. Like, it's like all in once. Thank you for the bitsties as well, Aryan. Enjoy, enjoy. Here's to that. But yeah, I've warned you. I did have like a fallen out with a couple of my streamer friends over the years, but I did support them with bitsies, and yeah, sometimes I look at the emotes and like, well, yes, I gave you my money. I hope you won't regret it. But if you've been here for 6 years, I guess we will survive everything together. Oh, let's cook Alexander's soldier. We've been through everything together already. I know can eat. So Queen Braun sent 4 soldiers for us. That's interesting. To fight with us. Gosh, I love trance. It's a great system. What a great idea. It has been done. So you've been missing out on the Steiner emote. Isn't 7TV the best? Isn't 7TV the best? Oh boy. Do they want me to go through the whole dungeon again? Oh. I guess. Queen is such a dummy. No way, this was a diversion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I forgot about that. Now I can see it natively. It makes a difference, isn't it? What are your favorite 7TV emotes, guys? Let's show Lino the real world of Twitch chat. I think Steiner might be my favorite, so I don't even know what else I can show you. This is peak. Wait, I gotta check it out. There is... No, there's like way too many to show you everything. We have a couple of really nice Slavic emotes. Of course. Lots of Persona and Yakuza emotes. Only chaos. Irish emoji found. People rain, yes. Been using it lately as well, when we were in Burmesia, for example. Oh wait, oh my gosh. What about this one? Chatmas looks so weird. To those of you that don't have 7TV, again, get yourself that widget. It's amazing. Polska Górą. After the weekend, I'm not so sure about that. But yeah, on the bottom of the chat, there should be like a little 7TV icon, so you can open like the whole list of emotes on there. A moment, Don. Those Alexandrian villains back there. Weren't they too few in number to constitute a determined attack? I thought so too. That's exactly what I said. I thought it was a funny bit. Console limitations and all that. I thought so too. Bingo! Freya, the town's in trouble! You gotta come back, please! No, my fears were true. At once, my lord. Come on, you dead weights, hustle! Wow, you heard him, let's go! Do we have a guide open? Mommy came. They fell for it. Oh my gosh. How dare you show up here? What? Dan vanished. One hit. Oh no. I don't think I can save these guys anymore. Boo-boo-boo! Please save us. The town is full of demons. Are there really that many? They just keep coming. Anybody here can help me with a guide, please? Where do we go next to save everyone? I count on you guys. I cannot do this by myself. Twitch plays Fang Pains 9, please. Maybe I have time to open the guide quickly. The Brits again! how to save everyone. Spell got you. Awesome.
Inochi Hypers, Inochi Hypers.
Wow, thank you so much, Smarkle Hit. Thank you for staying with me in the Chocobo Club for such a long time. Oh my gosh, 95 months together, you guys. That deserves so much hype and love in chat. I got this, Konrabi, don't worry. Thank you, Miracle Hits. Oh, so close to the big 100 to 100 months. Oh my gosh, you're so close to it. That's crazy. I really appreciate you. I hope you're having a lovely time so far. And a day, lovely week. Oh, good thoughts, only good things sending your way. Oh shit, foolish clearance, your time has come. Over here. I'm the one you want. I got out of bed. Had night shift. Oh, take it easy then. Take it easy. I've only done one night shift in my entire life. And yeah, that was tough. But a good money for a night shift, I think, right? At least get that bag. I have a guide open as well, so we should be fine. Thank you. Let's go, BB. Didn't one-shot them, unfortunately. I was hoping for that. Not gonna lie, if they remake Final Fantasy 9, I have a feeling that Alexandrian Knights are gonna be way more popular. I think they would cover them up a little bit, honestly, to make them more soldier-like. But yes, I mean, I am a big fan of them already. They might add some more leg armor, maybe. Escape! Come back here, you coward. You call yourself a soldier? Slay Queen, attack and Leotard. Maybe? I don't know. That would be lovely to see. This must be the main attack force. Oh my gosh, another fight on this screen? Hi, Momo. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're comfy today. This one is definitely a fun favorite. They didn't cover Scarlet up in Final Fantasy VII Remake. They covered Tifa's legs though. But I really like the remake Tifa. I like her outfit much more. It is better, much better balance. And works for her character much better. I love the tight hats. Oh yeah, me too. I mean, I love the OG Tifa, but now that I have a comparison to the remake Tifa, I do feel like her design in the remake works much better. The more skin out look wasn't the greatest, but only if I have a comparison to like the better thing. All Tifas are beautiful though. Yes. Hope you're well, Momo. Really happy to have you again in chat. They got nothing on me, but the town's in trouble. Let's save all the rats. Enemies are on this way. How about your side? The Burmesians are fighting back, but the demons keep coming. We fled, unable to resist any longer. Damn those Alexandrians. What are we to do? Head right. Head to the right. Yeah, I'm a big leg enthusiast, so I think we need to go up for the inn, right? Excuse me, have you seen my husband? I did. This was our favorite emote for Final Fantasy IV playthrough, but it works with Dan as well, I suppose. The simple 7 enjoy. Tifa Tide Highs are definitely a good choice. Only a little break at work to say hi for once. Oh, I appreciate that, Momo. Yeah, I guess it's tough because of the time zone to catch each other's stream. We've been streaming for like 6 hours almost as well. Dan vanished. Lyria, I'm sorry. No, I sure haven't. Daddy's gone. Wah. It's not timed, right? Let's go left. The next one is to the right. You won't get by me. I'm glad it's not timed, because then it would be real difficult to use that guide. Yeah, they're like ass people and boobs people, but I'm a leg enthusiast. I'm like a real elite. Not sure about you guys. So those Alexandrian soldiers, like the real elite. Leg elite. I'm into that. But yeah, I gotta say I'm a big fan of the knee socks as well. But as you said, old Tifas are perfect. I wonder how they would remake the designs of these characters for the remake game. I feel like Zidane's outfit could use a bit of tweaking. I'm not the biggest fan of the open shoulders and the handcuffs, whatever. I'm an everything guy. That's fair too. I respect that. All the outfits in 9 are a little bit extra in a good way. I think the remake pared back a little. Yeah, because the anniversary outfits that they released on the vinyl cover and on the separate renders, they look pretty much one-to-one. But yeah, I wonder if they would remake this game, if they would change up the outfits as well. The new art is really spot on. It would be similar, but a little more sleek or refined. Wouldn't you see, like, different shirt on Zidane, though? The handcuffs? They're as good as it is. I wouldn't change anything. Aww. I thought so about Tifa as well, right? But those knee socks and, like, the sport bra made a difference on her, I gotta say. It's a part of their look. It's pretty plain though. Still on the remake. It would on the OG. It's super plain, huh? We gotta be fast or we'll lose them all. So these guys... To the left, you said? You need to guide Dan's family. Tell them to cross either bridge. Left or right. Okay. Cross bridge to the right. Not up the stairs, because that's where the death is for them. Oh, shit. Nothing will happen to Clara as long as I'm here. Definitely when I played this for the first time, I let some rats die. I'm so sorry about this. I think I guided... Because I guided everybody blindly, and yeah, we definitely lost some rats' lives were lost that day. Now that I think about it, only Tifa's look was majorly changed, right? Everybody else was just a nicer, upgraded. Their OG outfits just being, you know, more detailed and like having little patterns and stuff. Little bows. Barret, I think, was much more detailed as well. Cloud lost his purple color. Are we safe now? No more monsters? What now? It doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, they won't come back. Alright. Have we really seen the last of them? What are you guys doing here? We like this place very much. Even though we have lost the souls to the view of the sandstorm. I think it's pretty too. This whole town is pretty. And everyone here is so nice. That's why I want to protect you. Come on, let's head to the cathedral. We can make our stand there. I wanted to like ease off the children. Wanted them to feel a little bit like calmer. Did I miss somebody? These are the only survivors. Where's the high priest? Where's the king? Where's Dad? I hope they're all safe inside the cathedral. Whoops. I mean, Cloud lost his purple color long before the remake, right? We're surrounded. I got you. My rat people. Damn it, I can't save them all. Ooh. Sir Ratley. Minions of evil, you have gone too far. My spear will purge this land of you. You shall fall like leaves in the wind under the force of my blade. So animated. So anime. One-shot it? Holy shit, you don't want to join my team, Ratley? Now run! The pose. I don't know who you are, but I owe you one. The rat legend himself. Oh no, the song! Wait, I need to hydrate before this. Ratley versus Beatrix. No, the little rat emotes. Sir Ratley, I've missed you so much. I began my search for you immediately after you left Bermesia. Where have you been all these years? To what corners of the world have you traveled? My dear Fradley, I climbed the highest mountains only to hear rumors of your victories. I searched the deepest valleys only to find your footsteps. But I've never found you. And in the end, I heard something unbearable. They say Squall and Rinoa has the best romance. God damn it. We have this dialogue right here. Man, I'm gonna cry. Freya, you say? I believe this is the first time we have met. What did you just say? I'm sorry, but I cannot remember you for the life of me. You jest. You cannot have forgotten me. It's me, Freya of Burmecia. I'm sorry. Imagine Fradley with Estinian's voice. I think I would I would lose myself. Hey, wait a minute. You can't be serious. It's Freya, your lost love. How could you forget her? Well, say something. That is enough, Zidane. What? You've been searching for this guy for years, and now he's right here. Fradley, do you remember me? The King of Burmecia? Not at all, I'm afraid. But he remembers that he's like a dragoon knight and he has to protect the rat people. Impossible. Have you forgotten everything that has passed? Then let me ask you this. What brought you back to Burmecia? It is not because you learned of the crisis here in Clara. Whose people are your brothers? As a matter of fact, I'll tell you. Lord Puck? Prince Puck? I found Fradley during my travels around the world. Plot convenience, Puck. And you guessed it, he didn't know who I was. Or even who he was. But when Burmecia was attacked and he heard that Clara was in danger, his faint memories as a dragon knight called him back here. A dragon knight. Yes, I was once called that. So he remembers that. I guess it proves that, yeah, his duty was much more important to him. His soldier duties are much more engraved into like who he is. That he remembers that, but not Freya or a king. But now, that is all I can remember. Ratley, I must go. Bye. Freya, aren't you gonna follow him? No. I'm happy simply knowing that Sir Fradley still lives. I'm sorry, Freya. I knew you weren't ready to see him, but with Clara under attack and all. I need no such courtesy, Highness. Well, I'm gonna go after Fradley. Later. What? Wait, Puck. I've not seen you in ages. That was Puck? What happened? What's the matter, Freya? Are you crying? What irony. Remove Amaranth fully and let us get more Fradley. I think there is enough of him, honestly, because he is just sort of like an accessory to Freya's story. So she don't like, we don't need more time with him to like appreciate who Freya is as a character. So I think her story ties up real nicely. To find the man about whom I have dreamt endlessly, only to discover that he cannot even remember who I am. Calm Zidane, the enemy's hands has not been stilled. We must regroup. The dialogues in this game as well is like on another level. I guess they just put much more effort into the proper localization of this game. She never gets revenge against Beatrix. I suppose, but maybe because she's also a soldier, she understood Beatrix's perspective. Especially because Beatrix realizes that what they're doing as Alexandrian army is wrong. That they were like blindly just, without thinking, doing their queen's orders. But they also snap out of it essentially, right? So maybe Freya, because she's a soldier, she just understands Beatrix's perspective. I don't know. Freya. Oh, speaking of... Listen, maybe she just saw Beatrix be like, I forgive you, mummy, and just moved on. Have mercy! Pathetic rodents. You failed to grasp the true power of this jewel. Plonk! Our magic stone! Now that I have this jewel, I'm through with your city. See, she just took the jewel, and like Beatrix doesn't really kill anyone, at least on screen. So she's just following the orders, I suppose. Beatrix haven't done anything wrong. Okay, leave her alone. Try to speak to everyone before leaving. No, of course, no worries. Let's use a tent and save before. She called them rats. Well, they are rats, but still. I haven't encountered an actual rat though. How do they know what rat is? So basically they're just calling them by their race name. So how is that offensive? It's like if a person would try to offend us saying, I'm off, you Caucasian. Because at least I haven't seen an actual rat, so how is that offensive to them? I don't know. It's offensive to us in our context of our culture, right? But then they'd be like, well, we are rats, so yeah, okay, Beatrix. Elves always say human as an insult. Similar, yeah, that's a similar case. Phoenix down. I guess you get items. You get more items the more people you save here, right? So you can save 3 people and get lots of 3 groups of people and get lots of rewards for it. Oh, sorry you couldn't help your husband though. Could it be worse? She could be like General Leo in 6 and never be seen again, right? At least she get like the end of her character arc, I suppose. Poor Leo. He was a good dude. He was a good dude. Emerald from the King's Chair. Oh, I'm not able to go back again though. Think you can get away? Get away? You're a bigger fool than I imagined. Have you forgotten how badly I beat you back in Burmecia? So, you are more than a fool for not finishing what you started. Actually, it's only Final Fantasy X that starts as side characters have their own, like, solo battles, right? I think it's only... So it would be cool if Freya had like a 1v1 versus Beatrix here and won. That would be fun. That would be super hype. But Final Fantasy doesn't really do that. to Final Fantasy X, where Kimahri gets his solo story fight. Oh, Barret versus Dan. Yes, you're right, you're right. It's Final Fantasy 7 and then Final Fantasy 10. So they've done it before. Ah, see. You're gonna pay. Then allow me to shatter your delusions of grandeur. Leo versus Kefka too? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, okay. Man, I've played them all back to back and I don't remember, I'm so sorry. That would be cool though, yeah. But yeah, right now we're still very early of our adventure. So Beatrix is... oh, she's much more... She's much stronger than we are. This is also scripted, if I remember correctly, right? Thank you, Lide! Thank you so much.
I am still here in a sheet.
Thank you, 89 months together in a row as well. Yo, that... Ouchie, ouch! That's crazy. Thank you for everything, Lide. Please enjoy your emotes. For another month. Great that I tranced, right? Amazing that I tranced. Just to use the trance for the steel run. You're never getting rid of me? Oh, no, I don't wanna, no. Please stay as long as possible. And make sure you're comfy. This is the story parties, Momo. Because the parties separated, Steiner and Garnet, they're in Alexandria at the moment. This is actually... You can't have it, you can't have different... different party here. Still separating, still separating. Okay, we stolen an ice brand. Ooh. Wow, Vivi surviving the shock wave? Yeah, this is a very high part of the game. And what, there's probably one more item that we can steal from her, but we don't have time to steal everything, most likely. Ah, dang it. My appreciation for Quina went up my last playthrough. Quina is mega strong. I mean, I don't think that they're very needed for the story as a character. They don't really change much in the story. But yeah, the blue magic is really strong. The blue magic is really strong. But yeah, I've been telling you guys it earlier as well. That pretty much every party member is like OP in this game. Like at the end, it's really hard to make a decision as whom you want to play. They're all so strong. I usually pick Zidane, Garnet because I really love them together, Freya, and Vivi for my final team. I like them the most. No, Zidane! Oh, couldn't steal the Thunder Gloves. Oh, too bad. Maybe we'll get them next time. I shall leave with the jewel now. Bye. Yeah, I think all of the characters are very powerful, but these are my favorite in terms of like personality, so I have them in my last party usually. Queen is there for the comedy, but I don't know, the dialogues are not funny. It's like her all dialogue is just like, oh, there's no yummy yummies here. I cannot eat cake. Like it just gets a little boring, especially in this part. Like everybody's dying, and she's like, there's no cake here. Everything tastes like sand. Like, it's not the time, Queen. Not the time. Black mages, our work here is done. Commence withdrawal immediately. Ooh, Beatrix with 2B's voice. For the remake, please. Hey, they disappeared! What now, Freya? Good question. Zidane, look out behind you! Isn't Zidane dead? There! I'm gonna follow them! Everyone, follow me! Clunk! Motions are prohibited. Oh, Zidane, he's gone. I highly doubt I will ever return to this place. Oh, I thought everybody's gonna jump into the portal. Besides, this may be our last chance to find the truth about who you are. Come, Vivi, show us your courage. Ah, there they go. Kira Buckland would indeed make a good Beatrix. I feel like 2B and Beatrix have similar vibes. I think she would do that greatly. My voice cast for the remake of the 9, yeah. Fan cast. I know, like height. I can voice Quina. Yeah, I would put Matt Mercer as Kuja. I've been saying. Kira Buckland as Beatrix. Bethany, the Elsa's voice actor as Freya could be fun. You've nailed Quina for sure. Send your audition tape. Munchy munchy. I would just speak like Yoda. I'm afraid. Half the population is dying. We must help them. I'm out of snacks. No burnt cake? It's time. Polish Yoda. Without her summoning powers, Garnet is helpless. With this dark matter, I now hold the power to summon an Eidolon. Now I'll find out if Kuja's claims are true. Odin, come to me. I would cast the guy who voices Freezer on Dragon Ball Super as Kuja. Oh, but the guy is awesome. I saw him on TikTok. Whoa. Chills. Oh no. The poor rats. And after I saved them all. Oh my gosh, chills. Did you see that? Clara, Puck, Quina, they're all gone. Damn it. Oh yeah, what happened to Beatrix? I'll bet she's on this ship. Will Roses of May play? Rose of May? Freya, I think Zidane's calling for us. Not yet, huh? Please, leave me alone. We have to get behind the stairs. Someone's coming. I win. Good, I can keep my Final Fantasy fan badge. Welcome back, General. How is Her Majesty? She has eagerly awaited your return. I am certain she will shower you with praise for your victory. Your supremacy is without... That is enough. She defends Steiner. Forgive me, General. Tell Her Majesty that I will report to her shortly. Me drinking a rosé in May. I need to get myself one for the next stream. That was ridiculous. My troops alone would have been more than enough to take Clara. Why does the Queen insist on using black mages and eidolons? I didn't train all these years, so I could take a back seat to anyone. See, even Beatrix is against backseating. The Final Fantasy XIV version is also so good. It's a masterpiece. It's a masterpiece rearrangement. This way, hurry up. I love that last trial that is based on Beatrix and the music and how the particles are like based on Rose and the entire like the stage and everything. It's chef's kiss. You three, get on the telepod and go to Alexandria immediately. The Alexandrian army, they don't have to complain about having no cake ever. Maybe Queen should join them. There's no difference between them and me. We're all just blindly following orders. My heart and my will mean nothing. Maybe Steiner was right. See? Rachel, Freya heard that, so... Did you hear that? Looks like bronze on board the ship. That was awesome. Man. The Burmecia part, the Clara part. This game, so good. Like the story parts, they really hit. Should we get the outer potion for Vivi or Silk Robe? I guess both of those would be fun, I think. Oh, you said Thunderglows? We could get from Beatrix? Looks like we got them. Those are good. Looks like we got a really nice equipment for our team. I like that they show Beatrix wavering and being pissed with the orders. Of course, yeah, that is awesome. Glad they show it quickly as well, that you could like establish that she's having those thoughts rather quickly. I mean, 24 hours. We finished some Final Fantasy games in that time. My last playthrough of Final Fantasy IX took 80 hours. Let's see if it's gonna be the longest of the marathon soon. I hope you're getting excited slowly to play Final Fantasy 11 with me, Belmont, by the way. Icebrand is for Steiner. Awesome. Ah, you could have get a second pair. That's why. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy 10 I will go through rather quick because I'm familiar with the game a lot, but I haven't played it in a long time as well. So, and it's my favorite, so I just might manually make that game a bit longer. I mean, make that playthrough a bit longer. I think 11 has the most underrated music. It has a beautiful soundtrack. I've heard some pieces on the Final Fantasy Theatrhythm, the rhythm game. Have you played that one, Katrina? I'm so looking forward to hear it. I think it might be underrated because not many people heard the soundtrack or played Final Fantasy 11. I'll try to streamline the process so you can get the story done, but there will be a lot of leveling. You said that we should be finished in like 50 hours or something with the base MSQ. Yeah, I've heard some of the songs in Theatrhythm and I loved all of them. Eleven. Yeah, 50 hours is okay. I think we can I think we can definitely do it for the marathon. Can you see anything? It's too dark. I can't see anything. Beatrix! That's her! Did you get the item? Is this it, Your Majesty? Yeah, this is it. Yeah. With this, I can finally... No, I need one more. I must get the last jewel. Eiko has the last one, no? Not even a word of gratitude. Beatrix, go find the last jewel. Yes, Your Majesty. By the way, how's the princess doing? Garnet. Spleen. We have drawn all the Eidolons from her. She's no longer of any use to me. What do you mean, Your Majesty? Garnet has committed a crime. I shall have her executed for stealing the jewel. What? Don't make me repeat myself. When we get back to Alexandria, I'll have Garnet beheaded. Now go, find the jewel. Your Majesty. Your freaking daughter, right? Dagger! Calm down. Fighting them now would be senseless. They still have Garnet in custody. So what are you saying? We should just stand here? We've gotta get up to Alexandria before Braun. That's the only way. Oh, Momo, by the way, are you also going to KoopaCon? I'm so jealous. I miss you guys so much. I wish going to Canada wasn't so expensive. I would come every KoopaCon to see you guys. But if you're going, please hug my friends very tightly from me. The only question is how. Sit down, follow me. Oh, I don't think I can this year. Montreal is a bit further, and Ralph doesn't want me to go over the border too much right now. Aww. I understand, that makes sense. So we can just sit here together and cry that we're missing our friends. That's more than fair, absolutely. Ah, why America has to be so stupid at the moment. Yeah, we're just gonna have a FOMO together. To quote Final Fantasy IX, you are not alone. You're telling me, you know, I mean, Poland is not doing the best either, but slightly better, I would say. We just had the presidential elections last weekend, and the tendencies, ugh, man, I was so depressed on Monday. Montreal is only 4-hour drive from me, but it's the weekend of my best friend's wedding. Aww. I mean, Coupacons, there will be more Coupacons, okay? And your best friend's wedding is once in a lifetime, so you're good. I'm going to Yeti in a few weeks, though. Hopefully not the last time. Oh, I've been really always wanted to go to YetiCon as well. Why you guys have to be so far? But yeah, fingers crossed. Be safe, please. October seems pretty popular for the wedding. Yeah, PyroCon. PyroCon is whatever to Coupacon, honestly. Vivi, where are you going? I mean, everybody is into different things, but I like Coupacon because it's a convention solely for Final Fantasy, and it's just an incredible feeling to be around, like, kindred spirits pretty much all the time. I mean, maybe because I've been to PyroCon many times already, I'm just not impressed anymore. I mean, I've been to Coupacon too, and it's been amazing. I really want to come back. Oh, there's a Sereno. A letter from Mowgli? How unusual, Kupo. Let's read it together. I'm always, you know, it's always a sad thing to just not, like, you know, not being able to get something you want, right? Like, we always want something we can't have. And PyroCon is like right around the corner. So, and I've been there before already, so it doesn't look different. But yeah, I'm looking forward to PyroCon this year as well. I hope my Yuna cosplay will be ready for the convention. It's mostly probably that, you know, some of my best friends live across the globe and I can't see them. Yeah, I'm also not able to go to Magnificon this year, and all of my friends going. Feeling a bit FOMO. Oh, you gotta meet up with Momo next time. She's so much fun. I miss you so much. Canada, even if that trip was expensive AF, I just have so many wonderful memories. I keep coming back to that trip and I miss it so much. I really hope I can go one more time and have fun with you all on the convention again. And hopefully meet you too, Belmont, one day. Bring Inu to America. Or maybe not. By the time this letter reaches Sereno, Clara might be destroyed. Stiltskin keeps saying, I've been through stuff like this before, we'll be fine. But what if we won't be okay this time, Kupo? I think I will go back to Canada. It will have to be in the summer. Yes, oh my gosh. The winter was hardcore. Please bring me back to Canada, everybody. Maybe after I pass my driving license exams as well. Poor Ruby. Okay, guys. I feel like this is a nice moment to finish the playthrough for today and pick it up tomorrow. Tomorrow, by the way, guys, it's a day for Vivi's operation. My poor kitten will have her long overdue spaying operation. So please have her in your thoughts. She's just a small baby. I hope she's gonna be okay. She's so small. You got this, little Vivi. And of course I'm gonna be here tomorrow, so I would Of course, appreciate your company for another stream as well. If you enjoyed the Final Fantasy Marathon, if you enjoyed the Final Fantasy 9 playthrough, please consider leaving us a follow here on Twitch. Or if you're watching on YouTube and on TikTok, I would really appreciate that. We're trying to stream every day. And hopefully by the end of this month, we're gonna finish Final Fantasy 9 and continue onward with the marathon. I hope everybody is enjoying it. I'm having the time of my life, really. The Final Fantasy is just the greatest joy of my life, really. And if anybody would like to continue supporting me, consider following me on other social media as well. Follow me all across the platforms. Make sure that I keep on streaming every day and share the love towards the RPGs across the platforms, across the Twitch. And if anyone is interested in my cosplay, go check out my Ko-fi page. Lots of Tifa cosplays, lots of like special sets to check out there. My 2B cosplay as well, that I'm very proud of. I might receive the new 2B outfit today, by the way. I'm excited. So if you would like to support my cosplay, go check out the Ko-fi page as well. I think those are all the announcements. Thank you for watching, everybody. I'm gonna check out if we can raid somebody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for today, Kaizo, Ruben, Aryazone. Some of you were here throughout the entire day with me. I can't thank you enough, seriously. Thank you, Kaizo, Momo, Yuso. Oh, and by the way, guys, those of you that can't maybe watch during the week because of working hours, I plan to stream this week during weekend as well, and maybe even on Fridays, where I usually don't stream on Friday, because I'm gonna be home alone, and I'm gonna probably feel sad because all of my friends are gonna be on a convention. So be on the lookout on Discord notifications, because I might be on during weekend as well. Weekendino. Thank you for everything, Crimson, Aryan, Samuth, Katrina. I watch while I'm working on days that aren't busy. Oh yeah, don't worry. Honestly, I think we have the biggest amount of viewers we have from North America, because lots of you are watching during the working hours. But yeah, on the weekend maybe I'll try to stream longer as well, so we can hang out more often. I have a feeling like we're always rating the same people. So I don't know who to raid. Maybe you have like a smaller streamer friends for recommendation where we could send the love. Meet somebody. Is anyone streaming Final Fantasy 9 still? Or is it just us? Some Spanish streamers. I have a small friend streaming Final Fantasy 4 for his first time. Yes, I'll take your recommendation blind, Momo. So let's send some love to your friend. Absolutely. Next time I hope we can raise you again. It's usually just speedrunners. Yeah, it's an old game. I met him IRL too. He's super chill. Awesome. Final Fantasy 4 has banging music, and I hope I actually really like the story as well. I like the characters. Awesome. Let's go there. Say hi everybody to a new friend. Man, I need to buy a new keyboard. And I'm gonna see you tomorrow for another Final Fantasy 9 stream. Kisses! Take care.
Selma, how's it going? What is up? Ruben, THK, Dragon's Guardian, how's it going? Also, thank you for the we have stars, so we're like go back in the check and more back in the check. How is it going? What were you playing? Final Fantasy freaking 9. Hell freaking yeah. Oh my god, how are you doing with Final Fantasy 9? Is this a first play of Final Fantasy 9? Or is this like another case where it's a comfort game? We were actually talking about Final Fantasy 9 earlier. It's also Celtic Frost is playing Final Fantasy 9 as well. It's a replay perfect. We love the 9. We love our homie Vivi. We love protecting Vivi. We protect Vivi in this house. This is a Vivi home. Everyone else comes second, and that includes Steiner. That's my third playthrough. I'm doing like a marathon this year, playing them back to back. Oh hell yeah! There's actually been like a lot of friends have been doing like a back-to-back playthrough of Final Fantasy. It always gets so amazing. The Steiner slander is unreal. It's not slander. It's just the truth that Steiner just can't hit the same impact that Vivi hits. All right, Vivi is at the top of the pedestal. Very up. You got those, you got your A tier, you got your S tier, like whenever you rank things. Vivi is beyond that. Vivi's in like fucking Goku tier, or whatever the strongest character that exists in the world. Vivi is exactly the best mage of all. This Steiner, I love this wavy Steiner. Oh wow, we got a lot of Steiner actually for the emotes. I do love this wavy one. Oh my god. Where'd you get to in Final Fantasy IX? That is a game I actually been wanting to replay a little bit because it's been like, I don't think I've played that game since like, God, high school. I tried playing it like recently on a plane ride, and of course you get in a plane, you're like, oh, I'm gonna play an RPG and have a good time, and then you just start falling asleep, and of course that's what happened to me. So I didn't really get to play 9 like I wanted to recently. But how far did we get? Like, what point are we at? What technical disc, or if we're not, or if we're playing the remasters? I don't think they do like the disc 5 anymore. But like, how far have we reached in the 9s and the 9-verse? I love this wavy ass thing. I see cuties, Paloma. Yes, the spies, as we have learned. The way you said technical disc, you know, well, it's like, it's one of those things, like, you play the remaster, I could be like, oh, of course, we're at this point, because I played the game so much where my brain's just like, my brain's like, we're at disc this one. Like I was thinking, like, with disc 1, like, I know that whole disc front to back, and then, like, of course, my brain just, like, after that, it's just like, yes, I think I know where I am. Yeah, thank you so much. We're doing a first play of Final Fantasy IV, but I have no idea what's going on. I don't know why it took me this long to play it. I've always told myself I should play this one day, and here we are. But yeah. Also, real quick, Inochi, if you also have to raid and run, do some post-room care, self-care is important. If you gotta go eat food, you gotta go pee, if you gotta go, praise, I guess, wave along with Steiner as we are right now having a joyful time doing, because that's the best Steiner will get in this VV house, is like nice home for him to wave his hands like you just don't goddamn care. Do what you must do. You could be your own Steiner, because, you know, someday we'll all be a VV, but we have to work our way to VV.
Thank yous from McSpankies.
Big thank yous from McSpankies. We have anonymous followers. If you just want to vibe, quick vibe, or chill, or get all whack into the chat, you can get all whack into the chat. Thank you so much. But yeah, thank you guys so much. You guys are the sweetest peaches in the peach basket, and I love you all. That's me kissing you on the forehead. Vivi is one of the best Final Fantasy characters ever. I still have not played for either. I did a little version that came with the Chrono Trigger on PS1. I know a lot of people, that was like their first time playing this game, was also on PS1. Back in the retro game store days, we'd always get a copy of it on Super Nintendo. And like everyone would be like, I love this game so much. And I'm like, oh, someday it's like, oh, I should play this game. And I kept saying that every goddamn year. Thank you for telling me to check my spine for it. How's it going? Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. I also give Selmo a shout out as well. Oh my god, congrats on the win.
I need my emotes.
Oh, Gio, congrats on the win. The first victory of the win. I've definitely won more than once, Buzz. I annoyingly, when I made the counter that tracks like, oh, how many times do you win the bridge? It was after, and I was like, I don't remember how many times anyone else won the bridge, so I guess everyone has to start from 0 again. What is it? Let me just make sure I'm catching up. Of course, we love supporting the homies here. Then perhaps you can answer me this. What was the lettuce Mount Ordeals? Son, it called me. I'm afraid I don't know the answer. The legends meaning remains a mystery. Oh my god, excuse me, I got the hiccups now. For generations, we Mystidians have prayed for the coming of one who bears the sacred light. Oh my god, thank you for the TV smack. We checked the spine, but what about a screen? Is that how we apply the makeup? We just like smack me with like the pain, eventually like, yeah, whatever, how it forms, it'll form. I was a part of that constantly winning thing. I don't mind if counting it wrong. I just don't want any like unearned hype. But I'm a humble like 3 or 4 winner. Hey, I mean, if you know the wins, you know the wins. There's like a lot of people like I know that like won a lot. I was like, I have lost count officially.
Perhaps those prayers were for you. Enough chatter. We must go defeat Golbez. Tella, it's been a while.
We met him on Mount Ardales. And guess what? The old man learned to cast Meteor.
Meteor, then the seal has been broken. The world is on the brink of a great change.
I care for the little world's troubles. I only wish to avenge Anna.
Tella is gonna like blow up the goddamn earth just for specifically for his granddaughter. Like he is or daughter. Is it granddaughter or daughter? Wait, shit. One of the two. Like it's like just brings down the whole goddamn city. As has been the case with every city I've been to, just getting immediately leveled by bombs. Anna, your daughter. That's exactly what it is. Thank you, Elder.
Golbez took her life, and I intend to use Meteor to take his.
Tella, you must not fight with hatred. Moreover, you are no condition to use Meteor.
If I die, so be it. I'll take Golbez with me.
Still stubborn as a mule, I see.
Ha, like you're one to talk.
Tella is just like, Tella has just got that old man rage. Nothing will get in his way. He'll get in the car, he'll zoom down the highway at like fucking 15 miles per hour, not giving a shit that he's slowing down traffic at all. Is a relative of form. Nevertheless, with your spells and Cecil's newfound power, you may be able to defeat Golbez with his blinker on. Everyone's like driving by, giving him the look, and all Tella just says is, "Shut up!" Be that as it may, we must return to Barrett to commandeer an airship first. Very well, I shall grant you access to the Devil's Road. As a paladin, I am certain you can safely travel its mystical path. Now it is time for me to retire to the Tower of Worship. I shall pray for your success. Thank you. What do they do? Palamporum, return to your studies.
No fair. You told us to help in any way we can. We still have a job to do. Elder, please allow us to accompany him.
Very well, you both have overcome the mountain's trials and returned alive. Perhaps this is your fate. Cecil, Tella, please look after them. But
Are you saying you don't want us tagging along? I'm sure we can still be of assistance.
Don't worry, old friend. I will keep an eye on them.
Tella, you're the last guy I trust with this whole thing. To keep it like all you see is blood and fury. If they were in the way, like right by Golbez, he'd be like, well, they gotta go too, and just meteor them. I would never trust Tella with anyone else now. Like, I don't even think this guy could see. Are you legal? Is that why you got them glasses? This dude's legally blind, I think. I love the name Tella, Ella, under my Tella umbrella. Oh my god. I love. Oh, this is new. This is new Tella lore. Tella, what's next, Fo?
All right. Palm, this isn't gonna be some kind of picnic.
The entrance to the Devil's Road is in the east of town. Palamporum, please return safely. Good luck to y'all. I feel like the elder would like. The elder has that look like he would go upstairs. He's like, it's like old like comfy couch and stuff. Got them crazy like trippy posters. Maybe like a Jim Morrison like kind of like thing. Goes up there, takes a smoke, like, oh yeah. Just got that vibe to me. Do I want to buy anything? Do I need to buy anything? I don't think I do. Oh wait, no, I can get shit for you. Oh, okay. Attack 8. That brings up your intellect. Is this this feels like it's better. Yes, I think it is. Staff. The flame. What wares do you have for me? We gave you a pointy hat too.
Oh, everyone can wear a pointy hat. Yes.
Yeah, we can do the light shield. We can do. How much money do I got a lot of money. We're good. could buy everything. Oh, no, we cannot buy everything. I will buy... I guess this, yeah? Holy broken mobile app, Batman. Dude, the fucking... This app, the app does, like, blow ass, actually. There are a lot of times, like, I'd be, like, watching, and because, like, I, like, lock my phone and go back in, I have to, like, restart the app. Even mad props for being on mobile. Mobile is a time and a half. The amount of times I'd have to restart the stupid thing. Let's see. My evasion goes down, but my defense goes up. But my magic defense goes up, and my magic evasion goes up. Oh, all the options I have at my disposal here. I guess? I guess this would be the better option. What for clothes? I can't believe it took away all my armor. Get the light shield? Okay. We're looking pretty good now. We got a pointy hat on. We're the pointy hat club. Just run up to the enemy, just, like, no enemy would, like, want to fuck with us. The second they see, if they got eyes, we're just gonna stab, like, we're just gonna poke them in the eye with our fucking hats. Just non-stop. Just run up to, like, doink, doink, doink. Let's do a nice little rest, I think. Just in case, because I don't know if we're fully healed. Oh, you're at work, oh, Celtic, I'm so sorry that you're at work. Boo fucking work. Hate that shit. Can't believe work gotta be real like that. Man, why does both fun and work have to be real at the same time? Why can't, like, one just not be real? Alright, let's, blow these guys to smithereens with, I don't need to go extreme. Let's do fire. Fire. And we'll do another fire. And we'll bonk. And then we'll also bonk.